Good morning, XLG. I guess I could call you Mark. How are you today? We shall hope that the YouTube bot connects. You can hear me, right? I am doing well today. Let me just adjust this a little bit. Okay. We're going to be chopping some trees real quick. Fill up our fucking inventory with wood. Just kidding. My neighbor must have just come through. He did. Okay, we'll just have to go a little further. Click over to YouTube. Hi, Flay. Hopefully the chat bot will connect in here in a minute. I didn't really mess with anything, so we shall see. Let's leave it like that for now. Hope everyone had a good weekend. There's only a couple people here, but I'm sure I'll repeat that a bunch of times. What'd you do this weekend, Mark? Played a bit of Deadlock and went out to eat? Nice. We went to the beach. That was pretty fun. We also went and got some Japanese shaved ice. I can't remember what it's actually called, but it was delicious and really cute. The girls loved it. And got some ramen on Friday. Some really good ramen. My favorite ramen place here. It was definitely a great time. It's interesting that the chat bot is not connecting. We shall see, I guess. Hi, Sagi. Can I guess I don't get this one. I guess I could climb up here. Maybe? Come on. Okay. Good morning, Tubbs. Sorry that your chat is not coming up on stream. Hopefully, this, it's supposed to connect. I tried to make sure everything was working well before I pressed, go, but, apparently Botrix has other ideas, so we shall see if it connects. So I didn't have much time to play over the weekend. That's why today is just going to be a farming day. I need to get a bunch of charcoal and I need to get a bunch of raw iron. I kind of got stuck. I started making my second set of gear and it doesn't or I didn't get to finish because I ran out of raw iron, so I really need raw iron. Doesn't look like those are working either. I forgot which one those are. One second. Should be. I like how I messed with stuff over the weekend on my stream, and now nothing is working correctly. So you know that's typically how it goes. It's great because I might just hide those, I guess, if they're not actually gonna show the correct numbers, or maybe I refresh it. I don't know. I'll have to double check. Oh, Started using MooBot. You had issues with it too? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It was working great, and now it's not. Sorry, it's like. Okay. Guess I only had to sneeze once. Let's see. Currently leveling blacksmithing. I grabbed a bag full of iron yesterday. Let them bake overnight. Nice. Yeah, I should have farmed this last night so that everything was ready to go. Oh, look at that. My hydrate worked. I will take a drink then. No, I actually was like, I did a lot this weekend on the stream, but it doesn't seem like I did that much because it's all like that kind of stuff that is like very in everybody else's stream already. But I made some emotes and
did someone mention the posture thing?
Oh gosh. And then I did those. I only did 4 different things for channel points, and it was difficult to find sound that I wanted for it. That's actually from Schitt's Creek, which is a hilarious show. Yeah, you gotta start somewhere, yeah. They are working, nice. Okay, cool. Let's see. I still need to figure out.
Time to stretch out, everybody.
Oh man, how many points do you have? I definitely am planning on adding more, but it's you're right. Gotta start somewhere. Nice. It works out, right? Because you're at work right now, so you could just come on and just lurk the whole time. Yeah, I'll support until my schedule. Nice. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I wish this bot would connect. Hi, Athreus. It's so frustrating. I feel like... Oh. Here. And I, you know, this is a practice shot. I haven't shot in 3 days. There should be more deer spawned, but... Oh, there they are. That means the 3rd one should spawn in soon. Just 10 seconds. It's too early? You're on the East Coast. How is it too early for you? It's like noon, almost. There it is. What the fuck? I'm not complaining, but those should not have spawned in yet. I broke it. I thought they fixed that bug, but I guess not. Come on. Alright, my aim is really bad today. Oh my gosh. Don't look, guys. Where the fuck is he going? Okay. Mags, are you playing WoW? Are you playing the expansion? Are you liking it? How is it? Okay, let's see. Yeah, I'm just warming up, guys. It's fine. It's fine. I really don't like that the chat is not connecting. Test again. This chat bot needs to connect so I can just click all chat. I hate having to click between the chats. Alright. Thank you, Flay. It should say, like, Botrix has entered the chat correctly or something. I can't remember what it says, but it was working. Last week it worked, like, immediately within the first, like, 5 minutes of the stream. It would connect, like, perfectly, but this week it's saying no. Maybe it's got a case of the Mondays. It doesn't want to connect. Slacked off over the weekend launching kids at school. Nice. Is this your first sorry, let me think about that. Is this the first week your kids are back to school? Do you have the Botrix tab open? Like, yeah, I do. And I refreshed it because I wanted to use, well, and then stream element, like there's so many different little things, and I tried to get the stream elements to do YouTube alerts. I just have to like look at it. I'm not even using to be honest, I'm not even thank you, Fried. I'm really excited about it, and I was not really expecting it to be that quick, but it's awesome, to be honest. I'm like super excited. But I'm not even using I have two computers to do like the double, like, you know, this one's the streaming one and this one's the computer or the gaming one, and I'm not using them correctly. I have to like most of my stuff is on my gaming computer still, and that's not how you're supposed to have that set up, but I have to like take some time and move everything over to my streaming computer and then actually just set up the capture card thing, because I got like a USB one, and I just have to figure all that out, but I didn't want to. You're 3 followers away from 50, but you need to get your average viewers up? Oh, well, the follower part's the harder part, I feel like, because it takes a while to get to 50. If you guys want to drop XLG a follow, just saying. How was Deadlock, though? Did you like it? Gross. Red onions? Yuck. Ah! I want to drop you. It's fun? Okay. That's good. Alright, let's see. 2 in college, 1 in high school. Today is the first day. Dang! That's cool. My kids have been going to school, for like 2 weeks now, which it seems really early. But they did get out of school really early, so that also helped. It lines up, I guess. Bit of a high learning curve, but it's fun. Okay. It seems like it's, it looks like it's kind of like Overwatch plus Dota, kind of. Like, is that like accurate? Do you think that's kind of what it would be like? Oh, already following? Thank you. Well, thank you for following already. He's worth a follow. He's a cool dude. Okay. One of these days, this bot will connect to chat. I set everything up like I normally do. I don't know why it's not working. So annoying. It's like overwatching the movement for. Okay, yeah. On the matter at hand, yes, you can. Crow, what's up? Cut. Let me chop this. What the fuck? Okay. What's up, Crowbar? But like Dota because creep denying MJ. Okay, so you can deny. Like I haven't looked too much at it. Like Steam sent me the hey, you want to play this game? And I was like, the fuck is this? Like it didn't even have like an icon or anything, and nobody else was playing it at that time, so I just like installed it, and I probably not gonna play it. But could you? So the issue that I had, Crowbar, was you need 50 followers within well, actually, I don't know. It says on the affiliate thing that it has to be within 30 days of each other, and I don't think that's true because it was counting when I started streaming the last week, the or I guess 2 weeks ago now. I already had like 80 followers just from friends and stuff following over the last few years and stuff that I've had my account, and it didn't count those at first. It was like, oh, you're at 13 out of 50. And then near the end, no, actually, I guess it doesn't count those. It has to be within 30 days of each other, which is kind of silly because you could grow a like a viewership over time, and if it's not within 30 days, it doesn't count. That's kind of stupid. But it should have to be within the 30 days is what it says when you're looking at your dashboard. So I'm not sure. Wow, they built up like crazy on this one. This is what I originally wanted to do with my base. I just suck at building. Like I was like, oh, I'll just build up the fucking cliff wall. Oh, that looks really cool. This person doesn't suck at building. Man, their shit looks really cool. That's crazy. Don't look at mine. Mine ooh, totally as cool as that one. Does it show your followers not correct? Like you have 47, but it says, yeah, okay. Hire MEP for a few days. Well, so this one I'm doing all by myself. Otherwise I would. Because I could hire a MEP, I could hire a Dane. Like, there's even this dude above me has a really cool base all built. And this is a solo guy. He's used all 4 of his plots. I'll show you in a second. Big reveal. Whoa, shit. He went crazy this weekend. He must have weekends off because I wasn't on, and this was not built like this. It was like only down here. Now it's like up here. This is one person building all these. It's pretty fucking cool. He's building his own little town. Go up a little higher, sorry. For the... That's not his plot, but this is part of his 4 plots. What the heck? This dude is so good. All solo, too. Man. He's putting me to shame. This is 4 plots, though, but, like... That's fucking amazing. It's like his own little village. That's so cool. Is he still on? He is. He did like the upper half in a couple days. Do you? Second. Okay. And then YouTube, or which is better for your streams, YouTube or Twitch? Should we wait? Should we watch you from which one? I don't really think it matters, Flay. Whichever one you're more comfortable with. I don't mind either way. Technically, I think Twitch, just because if I do want to push towards partner, which that's a long ways away anyways, you gotta be an affiliate for at least like a few months, I would think. But you want like an average viewer count, a higher average viewer count on there, but I don't think it really matters. which one you watch from. It's whatever one you feel more comfortable watching from. I don't really mind either way. Let's see. Yeah, so I guess it does have to be within 50 days or whatever, 30 days XLG. I'm not sure. God, I wish this bot would connect. I'm so sorry that YouTube is not connecting properly. It's so stupid. Gotta like keep clicking over back and forth. All right, let's put this stuff in. Oops. Apparently I had some brewing from the other day. Okay. We should put all of this charcoal here. This week hopefully doesn't have more. It's nice, yeah. And then you'll have to what's your average viewers? You should have 3, right? I try to watch your streams at least. It should be like 1 of 3. You should definitely get there this week, hopefully. Need 0.5 more? That's so silly. Okay. I'll next time you stream, I'll throw you up on Jared's computer too. That'll be two right there. So it's just annoying me so much that it's not connecting on Ultrix. That's okay though. It's just annoying. That in. Just gonna do this and we will go get one more inventory full of wood. Okay. Shit. 1 second. I need more food. Can I not eat it while I... Okay. Haven't logged into this in a few weeks. The game, Reigns? There's not really much new to do, so I could see why you haven't logged in a little while. Hopefully soon they will have a update, but let's see. Is my clan planning on A2 of Ashes? I have Alpha 2. My clan, I don't know. How are we? Hi, Potato. I have some people who want to play that game. I just don't know if they bought the Alpha 2 because, or at least if they did, it would be like a later phase of it. I bought phase 1 because I really want to get into that game, but a lot of people don't want to do that because it's just like really you don't get to do as much on the phase 1. It's just like spot test. We killed me, but you did it. Oh, okay, cool, Flay. Maybe we could play together on the same server or something. But I don't really know anyone who has bought the Alpha 2 at the moment. I think everyone's just waiting until it gets a little more substantiated and stuff. But I'll be on. Logged in to save my plots because they're cleaning. Nice. Yeah, I don't think you would have had to worry about the plots anyways if you had played more than like 120 hours. You probably would have been fine. Let's see. Was I saying, or did I hear from someone else? But apparently, you got to do it the devs request or something specific. I would assume you would have to test certain things. They stated like the alpha. One second, my phone keeps vibrating. Let me double check that it's not my. Okay. They want you to test specific things. Alpha 2 phase 1 is going to be like very test heavy in that they need to like break their servers. Basically, they're testing a bunch of the server stuff in phase 1 and then like other specific stuff. Like the whole Alpha 2 is for testing. It's not to play the game, it's to test the game and test specific things that they want you to test. And I'm okay with that. I don't mind that. But if you're going in thinking like it's kind of like this is not a complete game. Like yes, you can play Pax Dei, but there's they haven't added like any of the features that they want to add to this game, and there will be a lot of stuff that's missing from Ashes of Creation as well. So they'll be like, I feel like they're going to be very similar in that there's a lot of stuff that you're not going to be doing in those first phases. So like the closer you get to the beta, which would be like next May, the more it'll be an actual game. That's next May for both of these games, I should say. This one is early access, so it should hopefully be closer to releasing the actual game next May. But for Ashes, it'll just go into betas. But so, I mean, I don't know. I feel like they're going to be very similar in that you get to do like stuff, and then it's not really the game, if that makes sense. Which I'm okay with. Like I don't know. I wanna get in there and see, because I like to like play a game before if I know if I like it or not. So I know we're not technically playing it; we're testing it more than playing it. But you could still do some cool stuff in there, I'm sure. While you're waiting for them to need a specific test, it's kind of like I don't know if you ever played New World, but they would give you on the PTR occasionally if you could, and you could test specific stuff and like figure out the new patches and stuff before they actually went live and whatnot. So it's I would say it's not exactly like that because it's not really the PTR, but in a sense it kind of is. Like you'll be required to do specific stuff at specific times in the Alpha 2, I would guess. Or they would hope that you would participate in it, I don't know if they could literally force you to, but we'll see, I guess. New World it did have a terrible PTR, but because they would like identify all these problems and then they wouldn't actually fix anything before they would push it to the live server anyways. That was how people made a lot of money. I made a lot of money in the PTR just using the PTR and looking at the differences in recipes for crafting and all the stuff that you would think about as a crafter and someone who played with the economy. Because you could be like, oh, something that's already in the game right now that's useless is going to be useful this next patch, and you just stock up on it and resell it once the patch goes live. I made a ton of money that way, or even just like stocking up to be able to like when Brimstone Sands came out, I was like ready to go. We just had to find the recipes, which that was cool that you had to find the recipes. I'll say in for like cooking. But then when they did the next expansion and they put out more food, you just needed to find the item, which it was kind of like a step backwards. So it was like, at least with Brimstone, you had to find a recipe, which was hard. You had to search chests and stuff. But the next one was, oh no, you could do it anytime. Let's see, Ice Cream Hunter. Sorry, I missed your chat if you said it a little bit ago. Let's see. Hey, I just started playing yesterday, and someone in game recommended my channel. Your guides are really helpful. Thanks. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Ice Cream Hunter. I appreciate it. I need to get some more videos out. I really have been slacking on it. So that's kind of what I'm going to be working on this week, is getting through my backlog of videos. Oh, look at that! Someone followed. Follower. Oh, wait, we reached our followers goal of 200. Nice. Thank you. I'm really excited about that.
Stay a while and listen.
Look at that. It actually played before the other alert. Interesting. I just I just threw that alert thing in there this morning, so, and it doesn't show, it doesn't stay. I definitely didn't set it up properly. But we'll see. I'll have to adjust all this stuff. There's just so much to do to get everything to look nice. I didn't realize how involved everything was, but it's whatever, I guess. We'll figure it out as we go. Let's see. Ice cream time. Nice. I wish. That sounds great. I don't know why it's not connecting to YouTube. It really pisses me off, to be honest. It's like so frustrating. Because it was working fine. I didn't remove the chat or anything. That was like the, oh no, it takes like an hour if you remove the chat. I did not remove the chat. It should be fine. I literally didn't change anything from Friday to now on that specific thing. But it's not working right. That's okay. Let's see. Bring the YouTube friends in. Hi, Tawny. Yeah, I don't mind if you watch on one or the other. I figured I would stream on both just in case. Well, to be honest, Twitch saves your VOD for 7 days, and I think it's 14 days if you're a affiliate. But YouTube, when I stream, it just automatically uploads it as my whole stream as a VOD, basically. And it's there, and then I can download it anytime I want because it's on my channel. So I feel like longevity-wise, YouTube is probably better, but either or, I don't really mind where you watch. Good morning, John.
Stay a while and listen.
Thank you. Squirt Daddy, is that your name? Oh my gosh. I have my alert thing a little messed up right now, but that's interesting name you have there. But thank you for following. Good morning, John. Having issues with Botrick, so your YouTube chats are not coming up on the thing again, but let's see. My parents named you that. I can't help it, okay? Oh, sorry, my bad. The third, you know. You're actually named after your grandfather then, right? So, it's okay. I get it. Yeah. That's pretty funny. I hope everyone had a great weekend. They wanted to keep our lineage intact. You know, makes sense. It makes sense. I could definitely see that. These stupid fucking silver fir branches. Sit on a rock and maxed out pole arms without taking damage. Nice. I thought they fixed being able to do that. Doesn't the mob didn't disappear? Or disappear or just like run the opposite direction from you? How do you thought they fixed it? Bears despawn, but other one else doesn't? Getting nothing but placeholder bosses in this Inquisition Tower today, otherwise doing great. Ugh, that's so annoying, Tango. Oh, you're slaying. Okay. So they only did it for bears? They were like, everyone's using bears. We'll just make them. That's kind of interesting. I thought it would have been all NPCs. I was having issues with casters the other day. If they couldn't hit me, they just disappeared. So maybe it's casters and bears, and then the rest are whatever. Infested, though, that means you're getting like bloated worms and stuff, right? You could make like that cool poison let's see, like toxic Zweihander? Zweihander? I don't know how to say that. Or the other one. There's like a even better one. The toxic one is the low level one. There's a higher level one. Relog for fresh spawns. Does that even work? Yeah, that. I just don't know how to pronounce it. If you have not killed the spawns, it will work. Oh, okay. Zweihander or Zweihander? Zai? Like Zion? Zweihander? Okay. It's so funny. Obviously, that's a very common sword. I just remember trying to pronounce that at 11 because in Ragnarok Online, I was a knight and I was a two-handed knight, and that was obviously one of the swords that I would use. And I was like, I don't know what the like, what am I saying? Like, I just want that sword. It looks cool. We are about to go mine. Growlers and direwolves are in my farming spot too, but I mainly pull until I get a mob that's regenerating health. Then you can stab for hours without dying. Yeah. It's definitely useful to level your stuff that way. But you definitely did you bring like a low level weapon, or were you just using your normal weapons? When we first found out about that little bug with the bears, we had some people who leveled like all their weapons off of it, but we were using like the lowest level one you could craft, so you don't really care when the lifetime goes away. Yeah, low level. Okay, 8 low pole arms. Damn. I was going to do that on a couple of them, and I lasted like, I don't know, 20, 30 minutes, and I was like, okay, I'm done. I can't just sit here and attack this bear that's just chilling. But we had a couple people that lasted a bit longer than that, but I just could not. I was like, this is so boring. I'm just going to go farm something else. It felt like we were wasting time doing that, but in the long run, you're not really, because you get all your weapons leveled for easy more damage with anything you want to use. But I mostly just use a spear and or a one-handed mace anyways. One-handed spear or one-handed mace, so it's not like it needed to be leveled. I was pretty much max level on this already. I think some weapons were not progressing with low tiers after reaching certain combat skills. I think it's a mistake stack, because I'm pretty sure they're combat. I'm pretty sure they're the same thing. Like a light pole arm and a one-handed, where is it? Hand spear and a light pole arm. I think those are the same thing. And a pole arm and a two-handed spear, I think, are the same thing. and I feel like there was another one, but maybe it's the Warhammer. Because there's even, or a sledgehammer and a great maul. Like some of these are duplicated. They need to like go in and double check what's what because they're absolutely the same thing. You shouldn't have it on the UI if you can't actually achieve it. 21 seconds. Okay. Full arms are a swinging weapon, not a staff. Oh. Maybe. I just feel like they should go through and like remove stuff that's not quite ready yet. Like it would make the game look more polished, even if it technically isn't. Just not having it show up yet, if it's not a thing, you know? But I don't know. Okay, let's see. Oh, charcoal. Like they don't have to remove it, but just like take it off the bar for now because you can't actually do it, and it would just make it look cleaner, and people wouldn't ask all over the place. How do you level this weapon? Where's this weapon at? What's my biggest food weakness? Guilty craving when no one's watching, like in real life. That's a good question. I actually just eat a lot of jerky sticks. Like little Slim Jims. My kids have started eating them too. They really like them, so I have to hide them from them. Otherwise, I don't get any. Like we got like a big box from Costco, and I just like them. I don't know, they're just the original Slim Jim. But we got like the monster sized ones, and there's like 18 in there, and I literally got one out of the box because my girls were eating them, and I was mad because I was like, these were my snack, and they're like, oh, okay, well, my kids are like 9 and 7, so they don't really like understand, but they're just like, I just saw it and I wanted it, but so instead this time we got like from Costco, like the business one. It's like a little box, but it's like the little individual like miniature ones. There's like 120 in there, and now I don't have to worry about the girls eating them all before I can get some. But I really like that, and then I really love Swedish fish. Those are my favorite. The little candy Swedish fish, I should say. I don't actually like fish at all. Costco ones are organic, right? No. They're the same. They're the same. It's just the packaging. So we go to the business Costco near us, and you can get like you get like 36 pack or whatever of these, and for like half the price. I guess it's just like cheaper than if you were to buy those individually. And then the other stuff is the same. Like you don't get, you get a lot more for your money going to Costco. And we have kids, so it's very easy to justify going to Costco versus another store when you have 2 kids that are constantly eating everything. Okay, this, and where is it? I guess I'll just use this black trumpet. I don't think I need to bring that many of them, though. I want to be able to drop it on the ground. I need to. We'll bring 6. And maybe we'll bring 8. Just in case. Okay. All right, now we go this way. Let's go on. So I had some grass-fed meats. Oh, I think we have tried those, and they aren't bad. They definitely are pretty good. I definitely don't think YouTube is working on that. Maybe I'll just, one second. Let me, before I do this, I'm just gonna take these off because it's annoying me that it's not, working right. Let's see. Because YouTube viewers, properties. One second. That one's Botrix too. I feel like Botrix is just not working today. That's so weird. Okay, I'm just gonna take those off of my scenes. One second. Okay. All right, sorry. It was bugging me that it was not counting properly. Like, that was just driving me crazy. Okay, we're gonna do a quick little... we're gonna grab a little bit of this flax, and then I'll run right back to my base, and then we're gonna go all the way up to, mine. That way I got some flax going too, because I need cloth. Vacuum seal tons of meat. Oh, nice. I mean, I really think that Costco is worth the membership if you have, like, even if you're just two or just by yourself and you meal prep, you can definitely get things much cheaper at Costco. And I just love my Costco membership. I think it's like the best thing. It's really good with kids, but even without kids, like if you can swing it, like it's really the money you save is like worth the membership cost, in my opinion. Just on just all the random shit. Because if you're like meal prepping for just one person or whatever, you literally could like buy your whole month's worth of fucking stuff for a couple $100 and then like be set, never have to go shopping again for the whole rest of the month. I say that we don't meal prep, we just go shopping like every week. For sure there was some impure iron. Yeah, I definitely need to go back through and fix all my alert thingies because they're apparently not working right. It's so annoying. I don't think I even like touched anything, but it's whatever, I guess. Drives me crazy. You like touch one thing. I didn't even like think that that would affect this other stuff, but of course it does. Oh shit. I was thinking of changing that too. I forgot to do that this morning, but I do like the sound effect on that one, but I was gonna find something from probably a show that I watched about drinking something and then use that instead. I am still not accepting gifts on this one, but I'm sure there are people around that would love Mesmerize tunics. But I actually have... I think I have two right now. I'd have to double check what I was making. I can check it real quick. I can show you. I'm working on making my second set of gear so that I can try some dungeons on this. I'm really excited to try a dungeon solo. I just want to, have a little backup just in case I fuck up. But that's why I need a mine today so that hopefully tomorrow I can start doing dungeons. I wanted to make sure that I had my whole set of gear ready to go that I can just like come back to and work my way back to where I die slowly and then get my gear back. Let me see. But since there's such a good farm in this dungeon way up here for tattered sigils and stuff, apparently, it's not via It's not solo if you have a backup. It's not solo if I have a backup gear. It'd be so stupid to go into a dungeon without any extra gear, in my opinion. I think that's silly. You're just giving me shit because you can, but you'd be, like, wasting so much time. It is solo because I'm not relying on anyone else. Oh, look at that. I just hit 20. Nice. No, sorry, backup gear. No. Not a backup player, backup gear. And I don't even have another, like, if I was actually playing this how I would play it, I would have 2 plots. Like, I would never buy a game. I don't buy the base level of games. If I'm gonna play a game and I usually try, I look it up first and then I will buy accordingly. Like, I usually don't buy very many games. But if I do buy a game, like, I'm not gonna buy just the base version. So I would never buy just the $40 version. For me, I would at least buy one tier up to have a little bit of extra plots or something in this game, for example. And I feel like I spend more money, but I spend less in the grand scheme since I usually play like one game for like years. And so technically I spend more when I start playing it, but I feel like I don't spend as much because I don't have to, like, run. I don't spend as much of my time, I should say. I'm not wasting time. Excuse me, sorry. I'm not wasting time just fucking running back and forth. Like, so it kind of kills me. I am playing this one with one plot, but in a real playthrough, if I was playing this game solo, I would have gotten a bigger, I would have probably gotten the 4 plot. I did get the 4 plot one, but, you know what I'm saying? Like, I would not be playing with 1 plot. So then if I was going to do this dungeon over here, I'd be dropping a second plot like over here with my extra set of gear so that I only have to run this far. That's just a smart way to do it, to get back up to my body with an extra set of gear. Since I only have 1 plot, if I die, it's going to be like an hour to fucking just run over and get my stuff back. So I'm going to play it a lot more safe than I would if I was, if I had my stuff a little closer, I should say. So, I don't know. We'll see how it goes, I guess. I don't have, awesome placing plots. Yeah, dunk, I love that. We have on our other one, we have a fob. So, like, pretend that this is Lavadan and it's in the middle. This is where our normal base is. And then we have a fob, like, right here, right on the edge of the thing, because our dungeons are right above us, but it's, like, in the middle of the map over there. And we have got a plot here. It's really smart if you, I do mention this in a couple of my videos, but if you do have an extra plot and you're, like, farming flax or something in the Heartland, you could just bring the materials for a spinning wheel. You literally just drop your plot down, drop the spinning wheel down, and so, like, you'd have to bring a couple more things, but then you'd process it right there. Like, you fill up your inventory with flax, process it right there, pick your plot pick the spinning wheel and your plot back up, and then move on, fill up your inventory, process everything right there. You could do that with a tanning rack too. You don't have to rely on other people's plots and stuff around. So there are ways to really take advantage of having an extra plot. And I definitely think it's worth having an extra plot if you can afford it. Because you just get so much more benefit. You're not wasting your time running around. I definitely think an extra plot is worth it. The tanning rack generally takes too long to manage. Or, sorry, not tanning rack. Not tanning rack. The bench, not the tanning rack, sorry. Like, you would drop a leather working table down, and then you would process up your leather. Not the tanning rack. My bad. Thank you for saying that, because I was seeing bench in my head, but I said tanning rack, so. But the bench... Yeah. Which dungeon this is up there, right? It says Zebium. If you're going to try solo, you may want to check out a rivulet first. Yeah, I'm definitely going to do the rivulet first. Hi, Dave. I hope you had a great weekend. I did have a great weekend. Sorry, my the chat bot is not working today, so I don't know about YouTube connecting. If you wanted your chat to come on screen, you could definitely drop by Twitch instead of YouTube. Otherwise, I will catch your messages and I will read them out myself. To other people's leatherworking benches. Yep, that's exactly what I do too, Dunk. Make fewer trips. Yeah. I will definitely be trying the littler dungeon first, the rivulets, and then the temple, but we'll see. Because I actually don't have the proper... I need to get some more levels on my food. I want to have a spirit if I can. So I'm going to be pushing my winemaking. Because I want a little bit of fucking poison resistance at least. But I need... that's whatever. I'll work on that later. I'm gonna go mine while I remember. Because I need a few things before I would feel comfortable. But the lower level ones, you only need like 65, I want to say. 60, 65 poison resistance. So if I can get one spirit, and then I could use like a syrup and a spirit, and then a HP regen food, I should be okay. Let's see. Rivulets are much harder to do compact spaces within those. Yeah, I'm not worried too much about how tough they are. I'm worried about pulling too much on accident. And the poison, I think, is going to be the biggest issue. We'll see, though. Oh, fuck. I definitely will be testing stuff out, I guess. Like, I haven't done too much solo play, so I'm really excited to try it out. I just want to make sure that I have the best chance possible to succeed before I'm just throwing a bunch of time and just immediately dying. And then I have to run like an hour back to get all my stuff again. But I do have... Oh, I forgot to look at my stuff, but I do have a second level 1 healing hat. I made another moonshine bracer, and I'm pretty sure I made the demon hunter's tunic. So I have those all 3 extra right now, and then I was working on the other stuff. I do need to make fireball bracers still. I need more cracked lockets for that. I just wanted to start farming and get some raw iron and possibly steel in the smelters, and then after I have a few hours worth of that stuff queued is when I want to I'm going the right way, right? I'm pretty sure I am. Yeah. That's when I'm going to go farm more cracked lockets, because I need a bunch more cracked lockets to make the stuff I want to make, because I also want to make another one of those maces so that I have the extra little bit of stun chance. A rivulet is... You can't... They're all the same. So when you get into the dungeon, like this is a rivulet. It looks exactly the same as the temple. Yeah, just double checking. Yeah, they look exactly the same. The only way you know is if you get inside and you look at your map, it'll tell you, like it'll say what like dungeon name you're in. If it says like Zebium something, that means you are in the temple dungeon. There is no backdoor to that, and they have harder mobs in there. If you get in there and it says like Magalastia, for example, that is just a rivulet. It has technically easier mobs, but they're still very dense, and it is very hard. And there is a backdoor. So there's a chance that if you die in depending on where you die in the rivulets, they're actually harder because when you respawn, you could respawn at the back door entrance, not the front door entrance. And then, for example, this dungeon right here is right here. So you're prepared to run back here. But if you die after, meeting, if you're closer to the back door entrance, it will spawn you to the back door, which is one of these. I don't know exactly which dungeon this is to say that, but it would spawn you at the back door entrance. So when you go out of the dungeon, you are like up here. So then you have an even further run and everything. So they're very dangerous. Even though the monsters in them are technically a lower level. Yeah, Kabadastia. Is that what that one is? Okay. I have them marked. I just haven't looked at the map in a while, and I've actually never been to any of these dungeons in Iniscalia. So, good morning, Jess. I hope you're having a great morning. I hope your weekend was fun. Yeah, they're definitely very difficult. I would take very like a lot of care when you're running through those, because you could die very easily and have to run back and get your stuff. Pretty hard to do. I don't know if I want to get that one over there. Got to play WoW yesterday. Nice, nice. It's always a win. The two I marked on the right side are tricky because of how close the entrance and yeah, I would assume so. With the rivulets, I feel like are even scarier. Even if the monsters are the more I was talking about it, the more I was like, I think I might just go for the temple. When I try a dungeon, I'm just gonna make sure I have a decent poison resistance for the lower level guys, and just hope that I don't die off of the higher level ones. Maybe. We'll see. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. We'll figure it out as we go. Because we had that happen in a dungeon where we all died, and where one person spawned, they ended up, when they like respawned, they were, what the heck? Let me they respawned at the front, or sorry, the front entrance. We went through the back entrance, and they were like, oh, I'm at the front. They had to like run all the way back, or they teleported home and then ran up and met us at the back entrance again, and it was just like so much longer for no reason. It's got to be not intent. I'm not sure. Like, I feel like I don't know how they would fix that. It's just how close you are to one entrance versus the other. They could maybe make it so, well, I don't know if this is a thing, but I would assume they could probably make it so the entrance you came in is the entrance that you would respawn to. But that would kind of suck, is if you're like really close to the front entrance, because you're like making your way backwards through it. You like came through the back entrance, and then you died and you respawned way at the back entrance, even though you were closer to the other one. So I think it's okay. It's just they have to figure out where to like I don't know. I don't even know what I'm saying. Like I don't think that's a issue that's easy to solve. Is what I should say. Double-edged sword. This one, yeah, because it's like I don't know. That's like we haven't been into a rivulet in a while. Because as soon as we gear out of it and you start wanting the other stuff,
Stay a while
there's no
and
point in
listen.
going back to them. Thank you for the follow. Vertred Tongues? Vertred Tongues? Is that how you say your name? Vert? Maybe? That's easier to pronounce. Where is that? Put up on it. Okay. Man, there's so much plums. I feel like they overtuned the plums versus the apples now. It's always plums. Oops. I got bears on me. Vert is enough. Thank you. Yeah, potato. I don't know how they would fix that, to be honest. Plum spirits, though. That's true. I already have, like, a bunch, of plum. Like, I'm gonna save all the plums, so I'm gonna be, like, wasting some inventory space on them, on this trip, just because there is a lot, like, right here. I was just hoping for... I guess apples are way, way down the line. I'm only, like... What am I at? 14, so I need to like push a little bit higher. I think it's like 20 something, 22, 23 for plum spirits. I'd have to double check. I just have to actually push my winemaking up a little bit. I want to just be a little more comfortable on my poison resistance, because I still don't have consecrated ground either. I never actually found that boss. Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll find it when we go back to farm more cracked lockets. So I'd rather make the cracked locket version of those pants, Cantor's pants. But we'll see. I do need a bunch for plum spirits, that's true. So they're not bad to keep. I usually was just skipping them when we were here. Just because I wanted the ores, not the other stuff. But I guess that doesn't really matter. Sorry, my mom is messaging me. Difficulty 24 for plum spirits? Yeah, so I want to get to like 20 before I even attempt to craft them, because I don't want to waste all the time and spirit, like, plums on them. But I do have a little bit of a stockpile of plum, distilled plum or whatever it's called at the moment. Man, this fucking bot will not upgrade, or will not connect. It's so silly. I'll just have to fucking re-log into everything tonight, I think. But we'll see. I definitely, would like to have plum spirits, at least. I'm pretty sure that's the first one. Those bears are just chilling. Okay, we're gonna go this way. We'll run around. Oh, I should maybe kill this. Because animal hide's never bad to have either. I should probably kill those other two as well. Did they like mess up the? I feel like it like double stacks the aggro music. But maybe I'm just like hearing it weird. I don't know. There are quite a lot of plums. Plums and or apples here. That's not bad. You're doing this solo, but if you want to concentrate ground one, let me. I'm good. Thank you though. I definitely would take you up on that if I wasn't trying to do everything solo. But I just need to find that boss. I just was not getting lucky the other day. But we do need to go farm more cracked lockets, so I'll have more chances to find him in a bit. I'm not too worried about it. Because you can do it without it. It just makes it a hell of a lot easier with consecrated ground, so we'll see. I might get lucky. I don't know. We'll see. If nothing else, maybe I'll try going back and finding Hive Tinder again. Because I know he spawns at that other tower. And I almost had him. I just got unlucky. Which is fine. What is this flower over here? Rain lily. Okay. Useless. So could just take a little bit extra luck, and I'll get that. Definitely has a ton of plums here, though. Hive Tinder yesterday, way easier, I think. Yeah, I just needed the other sigils for that. How the fuck do you even get up here? How do you up here? What? There's gotta be a way to climb up here, right? Maybe? Maybe over this way? Do I need these plums that bad? Oh, look at that. Oh, look, there's the iron I was looking for. Oh, I thought it was gonna fall off. Okay. Yeah, Hive Tinder's not too bad. I should probably just go back to them, but I do need more cracked lockets anyways to make a second set of bracers. Doubles up sometimes. I'm wondering if that happens when the same mob loses aggro. Maybe. That might be why, Bard. I'm not sure, because bears are kind of weird. That they drop aggro and stuff. So maybe it does have something to do with that. Like I just swiped away. notifications and they popped right back up on my phone. Oh, look, there's some right there too. Okay. Just annoys me that Botrix is not working again. It was working so smoothly last week. Oh, I should probably eat and reach in. There we go. Alright, let's see. Don't eat that. Don't eat that. There certainly are a lot of fucking plums and stuff in this area. It's kind of nice. Oh, I should actually get the rosemary this time. I'll probably drop that stuff, but we'll see. Always funny when they all stack on top of each other. So, I was watching this show this weekend on Netflix, and it's pretty good. I don't know if you guys like animes or samurai animes, but it's called Blue Eye Samurai, and they have one season out. I think they got greenlit for the second season, but I'm not sure. I really hope they do because it like leaves it where you like need a second season. I don't know if you've seen it, but that show is amazing. It was really good. Yeah, it's so good. Like I was like surprised. My husband wanted me to watch it a while back, and I don't know why I didn't. I probably was just playing New World or something, and he finally got me to watch it this weekend, and I'm like, what the fuck? Like this is amazing. He's like, yeah, well, try to get you to watch it the other day, or like a while back. I just didn't remember, but I'm really, really happy to have watched it now. It's so good. Did I already get the pure iron over here? Should be like, oh, never mind. It's this way. somewhere over here. Maybe. There's boars. What the heck? Is someone else mining over here? Maybe. No, I just fucking ran right by where it's supposed to be. Maybe someone already came through. Grab this. Shouldn't it be like right here? It's on the other side of this? Maybe? No? What the fuck? Okay, well, maybe somebody is already mining these. Let's go to this one and see if these are all gone. Then somebody's already on this loop. And I'm following them and I'm wasting my time. There's definitely someone else mining right now. Crazy. This game is active. There's someone here already. I've actually never... No, I have ran into people once. But... Damn, that sucks. Okay. Well, I guess we can do a little plum loop then. Oh, there's some. Maybe they just spawned in? Am I blind? Were those there before? The fuck? I don't know. Okay, guys. These were not here, right? Or were they just hiding? Like, this is not the... Never mind, this isn't the pure iron. Which is fine. I actually need more raw iron than steel anyways. Good afternoon. Hope your day's going well, Jamie. Oh, you go to work by train? That's cool. What time is it there? Home time? Oh, you're leaving? It's like 10 in the morning here. So I don't know what time it would be there. 6? 7? 6? Where are you? I forget. Are you... You gotta be overseas to be commuting by train, I feel like. The US is so bad at our transport. 6 o'clock. Don't tell the flat earthers. Okay. Cool. Well, I hope your day went well. Scotland. Damn. Nice. I'm pretty jealous. I've you know, I think that's like everyone's dream is to go to like Scotland and all the cool places over there. I am West Coast, yeah. I'm over in California. Do you have like a pretty commute then? I feel like everything over there is pretty, but I bet you it's not. It's kind of like how everyone thinks California is all beaches and stuff like that, but your wife's from Seattle? Oh, cool. Yeah, but that sucks that someone's on this route for the pure iron, but that's okay. We do need raw iron more than pure, and I bet you they left all the raw iron if they're farming just pure. Oh, look at that. There's so much plums here. Actually pretty good. Not even that mad that I'm missing out on steel. Now that I need to level this. Seattle is really nice. I actually lived in Washington for quite some time. Probably, let's see, 2009 to 2017. So that's 8 years right there. Yeah, I lived there for like 8 years. That's not bad. I really liked it. I'm from the West Coast though. Like, I really like the West Coast of the United States. I've lived in California. I grew up in California, and then like Northern California, and then moved to Washington. I've lived in Oregon. I just really like the West Coast. I think it's great. You go back every year? Nice. Did the dungeon last night, the infested one, it went bad? Oh, did you guys wipe? You go back every year? It's pretty there. I like it. Hi, Carol. I'm not sure exactly what that means, but I assume it's hello. I don't know. Oh, it was bad? What happened? How many people did you have for your dungeon run? For one. And, how quickly did you go? Did you try and go too quick? Managed to get your stuff back? Good. That's good. That's all that matters, to be honest. As long as you get your stuff back. You could have a wipe. You know, our first dungeons, we wiped a couple times, and it really, like, scarred us from wanting to keep doing dungeons, but we persisted, and then we got a little routine down, and, you know, now everyone doesn't want to play, but, I don't know. We'll get there again. Yeah, at least you got your stuff back. That's literally the most important part. You didn't lose anything, you just lost some time. So. Heading to London to meet with some of my online gaming friends. Then we're taking the train to Cardiff in Wales to meet up with more friends. Met these guys on Albion Online 4 years ago. That sounds so fun, Dave. Like, I've only met up with a couple friends from games in real life, and it was really fun to meet them in person. But we didn't have like anything crazy planned or anything. But I'm actually going to TwitchCon San Diego, and we should be meeting up with, or I should be meeting up with a few more friends from New World and stuff, and I'm actually really excited about it. I think it'll be really fun. When you talk to these guys all the time in Discord and just, yeah, exactly, and bounce around games together, like, it's cool to put an actual person to the voice that you're talking to all the time. And even if you, like, know what they look like, oh, school caps, already, like, it's fun to meet them in person. I've only ever met a few people that I've ever played with in person, and I've never had a bad experience with it so far, you know, knock on wood. Everyone's been pretty chill. But then again, you kind of, it's like, you know them, especially if you've been playing with them for years, you know? Like, you're not gonna meet up with someone if you're not comfortable meeting up with them, I guess. If that makes sense. At least I wouldn't meet up with someone if I wasn't comfortable meeting them in real life. Waiting for my dungeon video, yeah. Okay. We could pull from the spawn bit. It turned into a headless chicken mess. One guy wouldn't stop running, and he was dragging all the Oh. Been playing online since 2006 and met up with Minnie. Now we have a strict over 40 only rule. Oh, we'll never get to meet. But that's pretty funny. I mean, I guess if you're meeting like younger people, I don't know though. I like the younger like 20s people. They're always fun to chat with. I don't understand what they're saying most of the time, but they're fun to chat with. Because we're all old and slow. Yeah. Well, you can't go out like all night. That was the issue I had when I was meeting up with a couple people recently, is even though they were older than me, they were like, let's do this, let's do that, let's stay out. And I think it's mostly just because I'm introverted, but I can't do that. Like, I was like, man, I'm fucking tired. Like, I had my, we had my kids there, and I'm like, ugh, like, all right, it's time to go. It's time to go home. I'm done. Like, but they're like, oh, let's do this, let's do that. And I'm like, oh my gosh, I don't know. Outside, I'm done after a cool. Yeah, exactly. XLG. I do watch Netflix. They're always assets, but most people who play think they're good people to meet up with. Yeah. All right, let's see. First online gaming friend I met was in 1997. It was in Pittsburgh, and they were Montreal, Canada. That's cool. Finally got my lector. Oh, nice. Your backup gloves of hidden knowledge. Nice. That's really good, John. Yeah, that's cool, Dave. I definitely think it's really cool to meet up with people like that you've played with and stuff, and you're like, I don't know, I think it's fun to hang out. Last night we stopped at a sensible time to watch one episode of Bridgerton. Nice, nice. So, if you have a good show that you like, it's nice to chill. Like, I mean, I don't know. I watch a lot on Netflix. I don't right this second, I haven't been, but like normally I watch a lot of Netflix. And I definitely have like a bunch of shows that I watch that my husband does not watch, but I could see like being like, all right, I'm done. I'm gonna go watch my show. So see you guys later. Saw an older movie, I think from. Oh my gosh. Oh, Code 8. Yeah, I think I've seen that. We only get online 8 to 11 on school nights. Nice. It's I mean, yeah, I don't know. I could see that. It's good. He does not play PAX. This isn't really his game style. I'm trying to get him like, I don't know. He plays a lot of Overwatch and stuff, so he's more that kind of gamer. We played a lot of Tarkov together. We used to play Dota 2 together. And when we like first got together, we played a lot of Dota 2 together, and it was really fun. And then we kind of like moved into other games and stuff, and we played like when we were overseas, we played a lot of Ring of Elysium. That was really fun. We played some PUBG and some Tarkov and stuff like that. So he's more into like shooter games, but he does have, well, he has Star Citizen, but again, that's more of like a shooter, and you can fly a ship around and stuff, and so that's really fun. I tried to get him to play New World. I tried to get him to play Pax Day. I'll try to get him to play Ashes. I don't think he's gonna play any of them. Well, he didn't. He gave me so much shit for playing New World, especially as long as I played it, because it was just like all he would hear is like how shitty it was. And then I'm like, oh, I just love this game, babe. It's so great. Like, but no, we never fight, to be honest. It's actually kind of weird. We've been together 11 years, and we're both very adverse to fighting, I guess. I don't know. My siblings, whenever they're in relationships, they just are constantly fighting with their significant other, and that's just how they work. I don't know, like that doesn't work for me. I don't like fighting and or arguing and stuff, and my husband doesn't either, and so we work really well together. But you're welcome. Yeah, no, I mean, it works. It really works for us. We've been married 10 years, and we don't really have any, like, we don't have fights or anything. It's really nice. Like, we just work really well together. We're very similar in that, like, aspect, I guess. I don't know. My siblings, their relationships work for them, too. And so it's not like, I'm not, like, saying that they have, like, bad relationships or anything. That's just how they work in relationships, and I think that's more common, is to have those like little arguments and stuff, but like my parents would argue a little bit, but they wouldn't really like my parents were a very good example of what a relationship should be, in my opinion. That's kind of what I strived to make my relationships like when I started dating. And I found that in my husband, and it's really exciting to have found that so early on. But I don't know. I guess it takes like different aspects because, like, I don't know. I'm not really a relationship advice expert. Oh my god, can I please auto mine? Okay. But like my relationship works for me. It might not work for other people. And then of course my siblings and stuff, their relationships work for them. And they might not work for other people. I don't know. It's hard to judge someone else's relationship based on what you see because you don't see like 99.9% of things that happen in a relationship. It's, you know, between the two people in that relationship. So but growing up, my parents were always my gauge on what I wanted my future spouse to be like, because my parents had a very strong and healthy relationship, and they were still very much in love 36 years later when my dad recently passed away. So I definitely strive to have my relationship emulate theirs because I saw how loving and good their relationship was all through growing up and everything. So I definitely found someone who would be similar to that. Oh my god, I'm really messing up my auto. Thanks, Mark. Yeah, it's tough, but it happens, I guess. I don't know. We'll see. Hopefully it doesn't happen to you guys anytime soon. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely a part of life. It's just a shitty part of it. I'm gonna kill that bear. That's the one that disappeared on me the other day. Is that a cookie? Oh. Okay. It does look like the dude is just holding a cookie and he's like, I love this cookie. Which, you know, that's not bad either. Alright. One is a peanut. Oh. Okay. That makes more sense. Damn, I'm actually almost full. I guess I could get rid of rosemary, so I don't need that. And then I'll get rid of thyme, too. And I'd rather have more ore. Okay. I am on Iniscalia on this one, yes. It's, I'm really excited to try out these dungeons, to be honest. The dungeons that I've been in the most, are on Ancien, so I'm excited to see, these dungeons. You're an heiress? Nice, me too. Are you on... I don't think you're on Selene, though. You're on, like, a European server, probably, right? Great. that was close. Oh my gosh, it fizzling out is driving me crazy. I really hope they fix whatever that issue is soon, because it's so annoying. I've had to cast like 3 times the amount of fireballs on this guy. Ooh, please don't kill me. Thank you. Gotta get our mez sorted. Oh. It's easy if you have like specific people doing specific tasks. How many people are in your group again that you're trying to run dungeons with? Pinner, okay. Maybe it's magic resist. I don't know. It might be. I feel like it's just random, but maybe it's they're mental, because mental should be. Does that tell us their stats? We can check that. I'm just gonna finish mining this one first. Database. Let's go with bear. Brown bear. I guess I don't tell you they're mental. I don't know if that's something that we would even know. Because it might be. They are harder, like a higher level, level 32. I wonder if they, if that like counts. At 7 last night. Yeah, you definitely just need to assign people roles. Like if you have 2 people focusing on like fireball mez, or at least like the mez part of that. Could be level based, yours versus theirs. It could be. I'm not sure though, because I have level 3 fireball gloves on my other character, and I still get fizzle outs all the time. I think it's just a weird, like, just bug when casting it or something. But if you can get people who like know what they're doing with the fireball mez combo, and then you just assign them like, okay, you are, what the heck? It is like not letting me auto mine this. I don't get it. Whatever, I'll just hold it. I don't know. I definitely think you just try
This
to...
is a great victory indeed.
Thank you, Farfumble. We did it. Thanks for all this. Oh, cool. I reached my goal. That's cool. Seven-man meat shield. You were trying to do the shield wall? Or were you kind of just winging it? There's a couple different ways. I really need to just finish that dungeon guide, to be honest. And thank you, Ron. I see you subscribed on YouTube as well. That's nice. Hey! Thank you, Aidane. That's really kind of you. Oh, I'm out of stamina. I hope your weekend went well, Aidane. What'd you do? Did you do anything fun? Or were you just working all weekend? Look at that. It's like... There it goes. Now it's mining. Good morning. Working is fun. That's true. That's true. My bad for that. I definitely shouldn't assume that you don't like working. You clearly like working with how much you do it. Damn, I keep running out of stamina. I wonder if I can be able to mine that from there. Thank you, Dunk. I have to, I gotta work on, like, bit, like, cheering, whatever that's called. Oh my god, it is not working to mine, or to auto mine right now. I don't know what's going on. But, I put some stuff in, but I definitely didn't touch bits at all on any of the, like, fun or whatever interesting, rewards when you bit donations, so sorry about that. Ain't no way. That's a good, it's a good emote. Go over there. Is that? That's fucking iron as well. Yeah, you got a lot of emotes. This is regular iron. Alright, drop that. And maybe I just drop those two. I'd rather have more iron. Hi, Bruli. I hope your day is going well. And hi, 3D printing nerd. I hope your day is going well. Sorry, YouTube chat is not coming up on the screen. I have to, like, readjust my Botrix or something. It's not working right. So annoying. I was, like, working on everything last night, making sure everything was working all properly. Everything looked good. I'm like, alright, cool. It's great. I'll just go to bed. Come back. Oh. Actually, I might build it. Nope. Okay. And now it's not working right, so I don't know. Touch like one thing and everything else freaks out. I might not be able to get that. I wonder. Oh my gosh, okay. Ah! Okay, we got it. We're good. Thank you, Tango. That's really sweet of you. Beat our all-time high of level 2. Super easy to beat those hype trains when they're like the second hype train ever. F8 and report it. To not be able to auto mine? I don't think that's something they wanted us to do anyways. Or that they're spawning up there. Dapper Deck does Dapper Dollars or something, which you gain for watching his streams, and you can cash them in for funny things like Hydrate, where he has to drink Stretch Alpha Check. Yeah, so I started setting up some of those, Jamie, with channel points. I would like to come up with a clever little, oh, there we go. Thank you. I appreciate it. A clever little name for, like, my channel points, but I'm not that clever, so I have to, like, really think about it before I set one up. But because there's this streamer that I really liked watching for that doesn't look like a healthy drink. It's not that healthy, not gonna lie. But it tastes good. You know, peach, love it. It's great. Kimbucks. Oh, that might work. Because so there's this streamer that I really watched a lot of when I was playing Tarkov. And her name was Anne. And so it's like Anne Munition, and she's been streaming for a really long time. And her her like group, it's like the Armory, which I thought was pretty cool. But I don't want to like just copy people's, but she has Ann Burgers is her channel points, like hamburgers, but Ann Burgers. I'm like, man, that's fucking clever. Like, I don't even know what to do with that. But Kim Bucks, that's not bad. Quickly googling currencies beginning with a K. Yeah. Different names of invading, like raid or pillage. Oh, that would be good too, Dave. Hi, Delvy. Hope your day's going well. I'm sure tomorrow, hopefully, Botrix will be working, and then I don't have to. Everyone gets all their chat on the screen. I wonder if well, no, because I feel like if I put them, I don't know. Maybe I'll have to just figure out another app or whatever widget to use that will put them all together. It's just like, it's annoying that sometimes it connects and sometimes it doesn't. But I don't know. I wish I could just like force it to connect before I actually start the stream. Kim Bucks. That's not bad. Maybe I'm gonna write that down. Notepad. Because maybe that's what I'll use. Because it sounds good. It rolls off the tongue. Okay. Oh shit. That was iron ore on the ground. Am I full? Can I drop anything? I could drop that. And grab the iron ore. Alright, we're almost full. And then we will teleport home and we will put all this on the thingamajig. Kim Guts. Invader ingots. It's nice. Kim Bucks 2. Electric Boogaloo. Yeah, that's so funny. We'll have to, I just have to think about it, honestly. I was spending so much time this weekend, like, working on my emotes and stuff, and then I don't think all of them are even, like, accepted yet. They have to get, like, manually reviewed on some of them. Some of them were, like, instant. The other ones were like, nah, you're good. We'll review them when we have time, kind of thing. And I'm like, don't make sense. But it was interesting to work on everything. But it annoys me. I definitely need to, Corona is Swedish, but Kim Corona sounds like the next world ending respiratory. Yeah, I maybe won't go with that one. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to figure it out because I do think having like a theme like that is really helpful in making people feel more connected and stuff to you as a streamer. I think there's a lot of good examples of people's different ideas they have for that. I don't want to like just steal somebody's idea, but Kimbuck sounds good. Maybe I'll just do that. But we'll see. I still am working on like the Discord and everything too to have a actual Discord. I just also am not very good at like making a Discord and stuff. So I was focusing on like actual stream stuff, which is funny though. I mentioned a little bit ago that I'm not using my double stream setup or whatever, double computer setup properly. I really need to set that up. But I just didn't have time this weekend, and I did not want to like fuck with it right before I was getting ready to stream for the day, or like the week and everything, because my husband's not here. He's the one who usually is good at. I'm just gonna drop this on the ground. I think I'll just X these out and farm until I run out of my food. It is a lot of work, and I'm not the most technical. Like, I can, you know, watch a YouTube video and figure it out, but, it takes me longer to figure it out, and, then I feel bad because I'm like, I could be using that time to, like, actually make a YouTube video, myself, which I should be doing because I haven't really been releasing them as often as I want to be, because I've been focusing on the stream stuff. But I feel like taking a little bit of time to get the stream all set up properly, then I should be able to maintain it easier, and I shouldn't have to touch anything. I just kind of change the couple things around each stream, and then I just focus on pumping out more YouTube content. That is my goal, at least. So we'll see if that happens. I'll watch the video and give up after the first thing. Yeah, so I was working on a couple different things. I don't know if it's even noticeable, but I do have a light now, you can see, and that's kind of cool. And I blacked out my window because I feel like that was what was really washing me out on the previous one. So I feel like I set it up properly, but I don't know if it's that noticeable. Shining bright like a diamond. Yeah, and I could turn it down if it looks too bright. I can like dim it slightly. I think someone just rang my bell, so I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's see. Oh, katsu chicken. That sounds delicious. And yeah, Delvi, I agree. That's the other part is there's not really much new stuff to post. So I do have some ideas that I want to go through, but I just have been like I won't say I have been lazy. I just been busy with the stream versus the actual YouTube videos. So I'm so sorry. My husband actually got home. He just didn't have his key on him. So he rang the doorbell and the dogs freaked out. So they did their job. They warned me that someone rang the bell. Oh, and I think we are full, so we will see if I can. Maybe I'll just drop these 3 plums for a little bit more iron. Or and we will. There's so much iron right here. Ooh, this is pure iron. Oh, hey. This is the guy who was doing all the beer hire. Probably. Hope the burglars ring the doorbell. Yeah. I'm not too worried about burglars, to be honest. If they get in here, they'll have some fun with my dog. I have like a 110-pound German Shepherd who I'm not worried. I should say. They would be the ones who are worried if they get in. Shit. I don't want to be dropping that on the ground. I don't even know what to drop. Drop plums? Maybe I drop this since we can get more of that easy. I don't even know what a budgie is. What's a budgie? That's gotta be like Scottish slang. Budgie. I'm gonna look it up. Birds. Oh. Really? Maybe you should teach him how to growl. So they sound like dogs or something. Just kidding. That'd be terrifying. Don't teach your bird how to growl. Budgerigars. I'm gonna look that up. Attack budgies. Have a Google. I will. Yeah. Oh, you were guessing? Okay. I thought you knew what it was. Okay, I'm Googling it. Okay. 1 second. How do you spell that? Budgerigars. They are birds. What the fuck? Okay. Are yours blue? Or are they green? What color are they? Known as the common parakeet. Okay. It's a small, long-tailed, seed-eating parrot. Cool. I always wanted a bird, but that seems like a lot of work. Crow like a rooster. Potato, how did you guess that? One's green and one's yellow. That's pretty. Joey and Lily. That's cute. I like it. When I was in first grade, my teacher had a gray parrot, and his name was Isaac. And he was the coolest. Are they not? She doesn't like them? Were they your birds? Did you get them together? Like, how does she not like them? Are they just really annoying after some time? Okay, Rayla. That sounds interesting. My dog just recently started barking a lot more, and that is like driving me crazy. But the big German Shepherd, the one that's in my room right now, she's much smaller and she's much quieter, but she'll still bark like if obviously she still barks if the doorbell goes off and everything. But he just like he's so loud, and anytime you go to open the door, like you walk to the door and he just starts screaming super loud. You open the door and he's like, oh, you know, like just so loud. I don't know why he does that. He didn't do that and then he just randomly started it, and he's just so excited to go outside. It doesn't matter if you literally like open the door, he's outside all day, you shut it. The second you walk towards that door, even if you're just walking down the stairs, he's like, "Oh my god, you're letting me out? You're letting me out? You're letting me out? Oh my god, this is the best thing ever!" Like, I don't know, it's just silly and really annoying because it's really loud, and so you can't like even walk down there in the evening because he is just ridiculously loud. I feel bad for our neighbors. My kids haven't asked for birds yet, Jamie, but my kids really want like snakes. They're very, very into snakes and lizards and stuff. And um my 9-year-old has been asking for a snake for like 4 years now. As soon as she like realized that people had pet snakes, she watches like snake discovery and stuff on YouTube, and she just wants a snake so bad. Um, and like I used to catch like gardener snakes when I was a kid, and I see the appeal, but we never actually like kept them. We would just catch them and then release them and stuff. Had snakes as early 20 something. Yeah, she wants like I don't even know what they're called, but she comes to me with like snake facts all the time and is like, "Oh, but look, and this one is, this thing," and like it's cool. Like she's so into them. I love that she has those interests and stuff, but we're not technically allowed to have exotic pets where we're living right now, and then we also already have 2 pets, so even if we could have like one more pet, we already have our quota of 2, so we can't for the next like 3 years. And so she's like, I feel like she just has an internal timer in her head of like, as soon as we move out from here, like we'll get a snake. And I've not said we are going to get one, but she has definitely asked for a snake more than anything else. She's like, "But we don't even need a dog, Mom." I'm like, "Oh, that's harsh. Like we already have them." Like, but we could totally get a snake instead. They're much better. Okay. Some charcoal. Leopard gecko, yeah. Want a lion as a pet? Yeah, snakes are quiet, that's true. But I don't really want a snake. Like we caught them and like it's whatever, but I would prefer not to have to worry about snakes getting out and being everywhere. It's so funny. We put my parents through hell as kids with our obsession with fucking catching snakes and stuff. And I remember we used to catch whatever. Like Northern California, we had snakes, we had alligator lizards, we had blue belly lizards, we had scorpions, these little black scorpions. I don't even know what kind of scorpion they were, but we caught those. Literally anything we could catch, and we would bring them inside. And like I feel so bad for my parents. They were just like, "What the fuck?" Like put a shoe on and there's a scorpion in it, and that was because it got out of the cage, and our bad. Like, yeah, like they don't have to worry about it now, but for a time there, we were not the best children, I should say. We definitely kept them on their toes. But we always had a lot of dogs and a lot of cats growing up, so we just like figured, it got out, but the cat will get it. you know, if we had something that got out, and usually that was the case. Our cats were very good hunters. They're like indoor outdoor cats. They were always on top of that, but the scorpion not so much. We found a couple of them that had escaped. I should say my mom found a couple of them that had escaped, so I'm sure that was wonderful for her. And one more, and then... Damn, look at that. We are doing good. Okay. Some charcoal in here. And I will grab the... That's not the right one. Alright. Man, now I like have a hair kind of tickling my hand. I'm like, oh god, what's on me? Okay. It is 100 charcoal for raw iron. It is... I'll just show you real quick. 'Cause, I don't remember. So it's 80 charcoal for iron, 100 charcoal for raw iron, 200 charcoal for steel. And you only get 10 steel instead of 20 steel at a time. It's the same... it should be the same actual, like, recipe, but it takes twice as long because you only get 10 at a time. If that makes sense. Because it's 40 iron ore and 100 charcoal. It's 20 pure iron ore and 200 charcoal. So twice as much charcoal. Where is it? Steel. But you only need one stack of the pure iron ore. But then it's also 2 hours versus an hour and 20 minutes, I think. Yeah, an hour and 20 minutes, so it's pretty, they did not change anything. The last update, was just a plot cleaning, but they didn't really change much. I don't think there was anything else that got changed. Let me throw these into my distiller. Oh, look, I can make red currant distillation. I don't think I even have 10 red currant. Do I? Ooh, I do. Okay. I'll make one of those, and then the rest is going to be plum. Just to see the recipe. Yeah, I would definitely wait if you're kind of on the fence. Wait for more content. Wait to see what they're up to. They have a lot of plans. Shit. Okay. For the fall, apparently. That's when like their first larger update will be. And I would just wait until then if you're kind of on the fence about it. And make sure that it's worth it to you if you want to get the game. I would definitely... suggest waiting. That, these there, this, that. Shit, that's a lot of malt. But I definitely have high hopes for this game. I hope that they will be able to do what they want to do with it. Because it sounds like what they want to do with it is going to be really cool. We just have to wait and see. Alt. And... Gotta figure out what fucking, Okay, let's see. 1 second. Harvest Gold. Probably still just Harvest Gold. Or Meadow Song. Meadow Song, probably. Conditioned Ale from Cloudy Base. Okay. Conditioned Ale from Cloudy Base. More malt. Might need to wait on that. I'm actually out of malt. 20. I think it takes 30. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Okay. Distilled item goes contra. Yeah, so it's kind of annoying, to be honest. It, like, brewing just takes so much. So you would distill it in here. So it's 10 and 5. They actually reduced this, which is kind of nice. But once you have it distilled, you then need 25. So you need 5 of those crafts to attempt 1 craft of a spirit. So it's 25 plum distillation. You get 5 each time you distill. So it's kind of a lot. So you definitely want to, okay. How many years are you waiting for it? Yeah, that's true. I hope it will be. I really hope that they are able to set up and like get some really good testing in. That's how I kind of hope like for this game too. Like I want them to be getting and using the information that we are providing them playing their game for a longer period of time versus just a couple days of testing here and there. On both of those games. I have very high hopes for both of these games. I really want to see both of these games succeed. I think they are really cool games that I want to play when they're good to go. Distillation and fermenter. I'll show you in 11 crafts. The fermenter is the stuff for like these. So this is like a conditioned ale with weak undertones. That's what you need to make this stuff. The distillation is what you use for spirits, specifically. So they're similar, but you need both if you want to make all of the different beer things. And like you also need like this wine barrel right here. That's what you use to make these conditioned red wine. Like it's winemaking and brewing is actually probably one of the more complicated things to level, just because there's a couple different things that you could use to level. Because technically you could be leveling off of grapes with this, which is a whole nother thing. These are made instantly. Well, not instantly, they craft. But you don't need like a timer on them, but it takes a ton of grapes. So you can kind of mix in as you're farming, like, oh, I have a bunch of grapes right now. Let me put some of this stuff on, and then you're like, oh, well, now I have a bunch more mead. I have a bunch more of this other stuff, like rye and everything. So then you would throw those on. So it takes like malt and yeast and hops and water for a lot of these. I'm not quite to the ones that take hops, but once you get a little higher level, like everything takes hops. And so I have a ton of hops just sitting there waiting because I knew that I needed to keep them. But you basically need like a steady supply of barley grain and rye grain, which is another involved thing because you turn your rye grain on the millstone or the thing above me, and you turn that into rye flour, and then you turn the flour into the malt or whatever, the yeast. Sorry. And oh, okay, yeah, it's the distiller is only for spirits. Yes. You basically will get right now. I only see the plum and the red currant, but that'll be like plum, red currant, red apple, and grape, I think are the 4 right now. Oh, and there's cloudberry too, but cloudberry doesn't actually have a recipe. Pear too, yeah, you're right. I just haven't even picked up a pear yet. But so like there's a few different distillations that you can make eventually once you get a higher level. But it's just for the wine. Like, so for example, I could take all my grapes that I have and conditioned red wine from cloudy base. I don't think I need to make that one yet. I think I need to make the other one. Oops. I don't want to put that there. Yeast, and it's just very involved. Like, there's a lot of stuff for winemaking specifically. Okay. This looks good because you can stack heaps of grape. Yeah, exactly. So, like, well, it's kind of silly. Like, the levels on stuff is a little wonky if you're looking at it from like a leveling standpoint, because I'll show you in a second. I'm just double checking that I don't. Oh, was that more grapes? It was. Okay. Just grabbing all the grapes I have. But it is a little silly on the levels. As far as like what gives you XP when you're like the first craft that you can do for the grape thing in the wine barrel is a very low level. You have just like so much hops everywhere because I know that I need it. Alright, so I'll show you. If you look at this, the first one you get is a level 5 craft. And this gives you conditioned red wine with weak undertones. If you look in here, the first wine you get that you can make is this Laura de Pape or whatever. I can't remember how to say it. This is the conditioned red wine with weak undertones. This is a level 21 craft. And this is a level 5 craft. So you could literally just stockpile a bunch of this. Which is what I did, and then I got impatient, and I actually just used all my red wine with weak undertones. But, so this next one, red wine from Cloudy Base. This is the Piquette, whatever. This one is a level 23 craft. So, they're very similar, but here's where they trick you, because these conditioned white wine, there is no recipe for white wine. So you shouldn't touch these at all. But if you're looking at it and you're like, oh, I'm a 14 out of 15, I could make that. That would give me XP. Technically, you should be making the red wine. Only do the red wine stuff because for some reason, the white wine, at least one of these, I have to double check before I say the wrong thing, but there is no recipe for it. And I remember we made a bunch of them on my other character, and then I was looking at it and I was like, wow, we wasted all those grapes. Like, we literally just wasted them all because you can't craft anything with it. So let's see, it's 5 per distillery. You need 25. Yeah, so it's 5 crafts from the distillery makes 1 thing of spirits. It's very burn 5 boxes of grapes to make a box of grape spirits. Exactly. You definitely go through a ton, which makes sense if you think about it. Like, from a real life standpoint, it takes a ton of grapes or whatever. You know, it takes a ton of stuff to make like a little bit of wine or whatever. You know, like, so I don't think they're that off in their recipes. It just feels like a fucking lot when you're farming it. Don't worry, Kim, Pinot Grigio is on the way as a recipe to make that. Dude, I would love if they like make everything that fucking complicated, Crowbar. I think it would be really cool. Like an easy way to get into it, but then the more that you actually level and the more stuff you unlock, the more like intricate the whole thing gets to where like you're sitting there and you have you put this into this other thing, and like I think it would be really cool if everything was like that involved. All right, death cap. Ask. I could do pask. Am I close to my level? Where is that? Alchemy. Ooh, I'm really close. Okay. I wonder if I can just get that level. School tab. These are higher level. Ladder champion. I don't really want to make whole thing of that. What's your gut telling you this autumn release content? Honestly, I don't know. Let's see. Hi, Schultz. 1 second. And bye, Dave. Hope that you are having a great day. 1 second. I will answer that in just a second. I just realized that there was more chats on YouTube. Is there still a purify the impure iron recipe? It's still there, John. I don't know if you're still here. It's not worth it though. Like this is like the worst recipe you could ever do. 50 impure iron for 5 iron ore is actual garbage. Never use that recipe, by the way. And it's 100 charcoal. Like that's just so stupid. Just go farm. I would just go farm the wrought iron myself. That's like the worst recipe you could do. Okay, there's a worse one. Okay. What happened to the stairs? Level 20 said you get rot to pure. Okay. Yeah, that sounds even worse. Okay, let's see. Here for the duration. It's like 200 charcoal for 5. So stupid. What happened to what stairs? Potato. These? I've had them like this for the whole time. Like, unless you're talking about different stairs, I'm not sure. Alright, school cap. And as far as what I think is happening for the the October, I have no idea. I really hope that they're able to implement the stuff that they teased about. I really hope that they have the time and they're not like setting themselves up for failure. I'm kind of like really hesitant to say like what I would like, just because I got let down so hard with New World and like all the stuff that they were like, oh, we're gonna do this, that, and the other thing, and then they like put the patch out and they have to like revert it like 5 times because it's broken and this, that, the other thing gets like abused and all that stuff. So I really try to avoid getting too excited until I see the patch notes from them and what they're telling me is actually going in. Here's my set of stuff. So I did make a Demon Hunter's Cloak. I just need to get some a couple more pieces. So that's what I was working on this weekend. Oh yeah, no, those stairs are not the best, Jamie. That economy update will change everything. Yeah, I really hope, Chimpy. Like they definitely have like really cool plans. I don't know what they are, but I would assume that they are like really excited to be pushing these updates. I'm just really worried that it's going to be like New World all over again, and I don't want to like get my hopes up too much, and I don't want to speculate too much because I honestly have no idea what they're going to be putting in their patches and stuff, and they could easily change a bunch of stuff around to make sure that they get the content out that they are hoping to get out. And like I don't want to be like, well, they said this and now I'm disappointed. I'm just going to be happy. I'm just going to try and play and be happy with what they do put out when they put out stuff. I think that's a better way to play an early access game anyways, because then you're just excited for whatever they do put out. It is kind of disappointing when it doesn't seem like they're putting out that much. But in the grand scheme of things, like, this is still early access, and we kind of take what we can get, you know? So I will be playing the game as a, like, you know, I'll just be happy with what they put out. I'm trying to play a little more casually in that regard and make sure that I'm having fun. And if I'm having fun and they're putting stuff out that I can, like, play with and have fun, then I'll just be happy with that. I don't want to, like, get too involved into it and say, well, you know, what's the timeline for this and that, and, you know, if you're not doing it in this time, then I'm, you know, not happy. I'm just gonna learn to be patient, I guess. Even though I'm not patient. Like, I would really love for stuff to come out quicker, but, you know, I'm just happy I get to play the game at all, so. I still love New World, and I'm going to play the new version. Are you? I'm not. I'm done with New World, but, yeah, I don't know. It'd have to be, it would have to be, like, such a good update, Chimpy, to, like, get me to come back. Like, they promised a lot with New World, and it was really disappointing again and again and again. And I have so many hours in New World that I just I can't play it again right now, and I'm just not happy to play it. Like, I'm really excited for Pax Day. I'm really excited for Ashes, and that's already 2 games. I usually play 1 game at a time, so I'm down to just, like, no life these 2 games and have fun on something new for a bit. But if in the future they come out with something, like, ridiculous on New World and I want to try it out again, I definitely will play it again. But for now, I just have no desire to play it at all. Under promise, over deliver. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what you should do, and that's exactly what they did. Yeah, you got guys holding off until the PvP comes out. Jamie, yeah, us too. There was, like, we have a lot of people, a lot of people from our New World community that were, like, excited to play this game, but they immediately were turned off because, you know, there's not really a PvP, and they love the PvP. So that kind of, like, ruined it for them, not having that. And then New World, one thing that New World really got right was the combat. Combat feels so good in New World, and I haven't found that in... Sorry. I haven't been able to find something as satisfying as the combat in New World in another game, and I'm not exactly sure how to describe how their combat is. I'm not very good with that. People will be like, oh, it's tab target, blah, 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 all that other stuff. It's not in New World. You have to, like, actually, like, aim everything, and I know that that's much harder to do in a game. And that's why all these other games aren't doing that. They're just, you just tab, click to the next one. But, like, if Pax Day had the same combat as New World, but then its own everything else, like how it is doing here, I think this game would be, like, fucking fantastic. Like, people, like, if they had the PvP there and the combat similar to New World, this game would be huge right now. ARPG with iframe dodging. Yeah. Thank you, Athreus, because I don't know how to explain that right. But, like, I really liked how the combat felt. Even, like, you know, versus NPCs versus PvP in New World. And, like, having played that, it kind of really spoils other games, because you're like, it just feels clunky. It doesn't feel as good as New World. That was, like, one thing that New World got really right, was their combat, I feel like. Let's see. The $120 price tag for Ashes Early Access is a huge red flag for me. $120 and it'll be weakened only at first is ridiculous. So, I agree and disagree, Chimpy. Like, I could see why they want to focus testing for Ashes at the start. $120 is a lot. They have said, you know, now that they've changed their first little bit, because at first it was just the alpha 2 for $120, and that's like really money grabby. But they did change it to where it's like alpha and beta, and they have said repeatedly in a couple different places, Steven has said that Ashes will be there will be not be a box price on it, so you just pay a subscription for the game once it releases. So $120 for a year ish, probably more, of beta, and then after that you still have access to the PTR and sorry, of alpha, and then you still have access to the PTR, you have access to the betas. So however long those are, I feel like it's not as bad. $120 I could easily get, and I will easily get my my personal playtime out of it to make that feel worth it. $120, I'm pretty sure I spent more than that. I know I spent more than that on food and dessert yesterday for our family of 4. So it's like that's one night of like I don't know if you can describe it that way, I guess, because it is a lot of money to put towards a game, especially one that is still so early that it's an alpha. It's not even early access like Pax Day is right now. But again, I spent $100 on Pax Day, and I am totally fine with that. Like, and that is for I would assume they're doing the same thing where, at least with like the subscription and stuff. So not worried about the money. It just seems like sexually. Yeah, but I mean, they do have to get, let's see. So you kind of say it's 60 per version-ish. Alpha and beta will be live at some point simultaneously. Yeah, so it's like, I don't know how to describe it properly, because I could definitely see why it seems really greedy to say, hey, test our game for us and pay us to have the privilege. That's kind of, it's a slippery slope, I guess. I don't know. It's working though. People are people pay it, so they're not gonna not do that, and I don't mind investing in a game that I feel like will be really cool. Well, take this for an example, because I don't know if you guys ever played. There was this game called Nosgoth, probably about like 10 years ago or so on Steam. And yeah, exactly. People were complaining about Pax Day being $40 for early access. It's like people are not happy to pay for an early access, but they are paying it. You could see that people did buy it because they really like the game. And I feel like if you're buying a game that is in early access, or it's in alpha, or it's in beta, you're not buying the game. You're buying the vision that the devs have given you of what they want. So like you're supporting the game in a sense, but you're not like, you shouldn't be expecting a fully complete game if it's early access, if it's alpha, if it's, and I could see that. Like I don't know how to say it right, because like I'm totally down with supporting like I'm really excited for Pax Day. I'm really excited for Ashes. I don't mind spending the money to be able to get in there and figure out how I want to play the game when it launches. The Ashes early access used to be, yeah, and I looked at it in 2022. I was looking at Ashes, but it was like $250, and I was like, fuck that. Like I don't have $250. That's a lot of money. And if you think about it, like you do get extra stuff if you had got it back then, and you'll get in early and whatever. But it's like, it's kind of like a FOMO of like, you want to get in early. I want to get in early. I want to have fun. I want to like figure out what I'm doing. It takes me a little longer to figure out how to be efficient and stuff. And like, I feel like I need the extra time, and I don't mind, and I also, there's like such a lull of like, I invested so much time into New World, and I had a great time with it. I spent, I think it's like what? It was like $40, $50 on New World base game. And then I bought the expansion later, and Yeah, exactly. I also like supporting devs that you feel are like that I feel are sincere in making a great game. I feel like the devs in Pax Day are very ambitious. They are really excited for their game, and you can see that um, in their videos and everything. I feel like Ashes is the same way. They're very excited. They have ideas that I think are really cool. They're tackling them in a different way than uh, than a lot of things. Like I feel like they're very comparable, Pax Day and Ashes, in a game that is not really the same. Like there's similarities between the two games, but it feels like Ashes is like so much more involved and more MMO style, or what they want to be in the future, you know? So I don't know. I think it just takes time. And you can definitely just wait and see. There's gonna be a like a huge influx of people making content for these two different games anyways. So you can always just check in and say, you're definitely playing? Okay. And anyway, like I want to too. Like it's like it looks really cool. Like I really want to try out me specifically, I really want to try out the cleric. I want to try out the bard. I'll probably make every single class though, just to like fuck around on it and play it and everything. Like I'm really excited for this game. Like it's hitting all these nostalgia things for me for playing with my brother back in the day. I agree that Chimpy that the subscription model, I don't like it. That's why I didn't want to play WoW. I did not want to pay monthly for a subscription. I don't like that that's coming back. Like it's cool. They're like, "Hey, there's no box price." Well, that's cool because you don't have to like fucking buy the game and then still pay 15 bucks a month. But like the first MMOs I played had I think it was 12 bucks a month or 13 bucks a month. I think it was 12.99. And we paid that for fucking years. And then like moving away from that, it was really nice to be like, oh, I could just play, like buy this game and play it. And I'm not a big fan of a subscription model. I Pax Day is also going to be a subscription, and uh, it's like it sucks because it's like I really want to play both of these games. That's like probably going to be about 32 bucks a month after tax, if I play both of them, just to actually play these games that I enjoy. Like depending on how much they are, I guess. I don't know. We'll have to see. Because like if you can buy the game and then you just have no plots or something, there's a psychological thing that goes on with me and I feel forced to play. Yeah, if you have to subscribe to it and you're like, "Well, I better get the most out of my subscription. I'm wasting 15 bucks a month if I don't fucking play this game." I could see that. There's definitely like a mental thing going on there where if you're not actually using the full amount of your subscription, you feel like you're just wasting your money. As a result, I grow to dislike the game. Yeah. I don't know. We'll have to see how it is, I guess. It's been a long time since I had to do a subscription. And I was not excited about PAX Day when they announced that's probably what they're going to be doing for theirs, but they're not like set yet on their thoughts on it. And it's like, well, that sucks because like I really like this game. And I don't want to pay monthly for it, but I will because I enjoy it and uh, I want to play a game that I enjoy. So I will be suckered into paying it because they know that you will. That's the other thing. It sucks because it's like this is such a cool game. Like I do really like PAX Day, and I really have high hopes for PAX Day, and I have high hopes for Ashes, and I'll just lump them together because I feel like they're going to be very similar with like the religion and everything that they want to introduce to this game, and how they want to do. What is going on? Maybe I need to like relog like my uh my auto thing is not working. Let's see. Okay. But like I don't know. I feel like we just need time. We need time to see if these devs are actually going to do what they say they want to do. And I understand if they're very ambitious and they can't actually make happen what they want to happen, but then they need to be completely open about that too. But then that's also a double-edged sword of like if you're too open, you become like vulnerable as well. As far as like game devs go, you know? I'd rather pay a huge price to get the game than pay a sub. And that, you know what, Chimpy? If you were a Kickstarter back in 2017 or whatever fucking year it was when they did their Kickstarter for Ashes, you could have spent $500 and had unlimited sub forever or whatever. I don't know what that's called. You wouldn't have to pay for a subscription. But $500 back in 2017, it's 2024, the game's still not out. That's huge trust in this game even being developed completely. Every founder's pack for yeah, I have the $100 one for Pax Day. As soon as they announced that this game was able to be, you know, it's coming out for early access, I immediately bought the $100. You did 160. You bought, why would you buy the other ones? You only need to buy the one, right? Do you get more plots? Do you have more than 4 plots? Do you have like 6 plots? I don't get it. Why would you need to buy more than just the $100 one? Chimpy? Does it not like upgrade where like you pay the difference between the two? Or does it make you buy like, I don't get why it would be $160. I'm actually confused. You bought the $40 one first. It doesn't make you pay the full 100 when you go to upgrade to the next tier, does it? That doesn't make sense. If it does, then I don't think they have that set up properly. That's kind of silly. It's actually more like 200? What the fuck? You have one account? That doesn't sound right, to be honest. I would be, like, talking to support about that. Because if you just buy just the, like, Founders, where it's, like, the $100 version, it should have been just $100. I don't know why you would be spending twice as much. You shouldn't have to buy each tier. Doesn't it give you the tiers in between? I am talking about Pax Athreus. Sorry, he's on YouTube.
Did someone mention the posture thing?
$60 one, it charged full price. I don't know. I would definitely contact support about that if you're sure that you're getting charged like that. I would think that if you thank you for the posture check. Like, that doesn't sound right to me. I feel like it should only do the difference. Like, if it's actually charging the full thing, I feel like that's an error on their part, because why the heck would you spend twice as much to get the thing that you could just spend $100 on flat out? Not too worried about it. It goes to developers. Yeah, but if that is a thing, like, that could be, like, just because it doesn't affect you in the money-wise, that's very cost prohibitive to other people who might want to update in the future. So if it actually charged you full price, you should report that, because I feel like that's a bug. And, you know, yeah, it works out in their favor, so maybe they wouldn't be as, you know, keen to fix it right away, but they should be. Like, that's something that could get them in trouble, I would feel like. I would definitely raise a ticket with support if you look through your bank statements and see that it did charge you, like, full price for each time you went to upgrade. That doesn't sound right. Sounds like you bought each of the packs rather than the upgrades. There is so there's a base game, artisan pack, and master pack. Then there's also base to artisan and artisan to master upgrades. I had base game from the website pre-release, then bought the base to artisan upgrade via Steam DLC. Okay, so maybe you did buy the wrong thing. And then if you did, you should be able to be, I would think you would be able to be refunded. I thought after buying the first two, the $100 one would give me more plots. Okay, so did you buy the actual, like, the other two packs? Because it sounds like maybe what Athreus was saying was what what happened to you. So you just bought the different packs, not the upgrades. Which, even then, you would think that you'd be able to be like, oh, whoops, I purchased the wrong thing. I didn't see the word upgrade anywhere. Okay. I definitely think that that might be your issue then. And let me drop this fucking thing on the ground because it is broken. Because it definitely shouldn't be charging more like that. That doesn't make sense at all from a like business standpoint either. Like it benefits them, but that's not good for business in that sense, if that makes sense. Because you're gonna look at that and be like, this is very poor development. I DM'd you the Steam page with the options. Okay. There's like 3 versions of the game you buy directly, but the upgrades are DLC. Oh. Okay. Do you have... Another question I guess would be, are you on Steam or are you on the actual client itself? Either way, I feel like there should be a very easy to spot upgrade button instead of purchase. You're on Steam? Okay, then yeah, so those would be in the DLC instead of the other pack. Either way, that I think that's worth reporting because they need to make it much easier to notice the difference for like ease of purchasing options. Because even though it's like it affects them positively, that's not a positive effect, if that makes sense. Let's see, journeyman. Yeah, so you could add them all. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, it's definitely because he just showed me a DM where you could see the different packs on Steam, but then underneath it says content for this game, journeyman to artisan upgrade pack, or artisan to master upgrade pack underneath. So you would buy those and it would upgrade you. So you definitely bought the wrong thing, but it shouldn't let you buy it like that. That's got to be a weird Steam issue then, right? Athreus, don't you think? Because if you're going, like, it should like warn you at least of like, hey, why are you trying to buy the artisan pack when you already have the base game? You know, you should be buying this instead. Like, you would think. I'd personally talk to Steam support rather than PAX support. Okay. You might be like I know that you said you have money to burn and stuff, but I definitely would report that because what if it's someone who doesn't have money to burn, you know? I think you help them clarify the differences in their packs and upgrade options because once you have the base game, it should only let you gift it, you know, on Steam. To be like, I want to buy this as a gift. I can't buy it for my own account. I already have this. And then if you try to buy a higher version of the pack, it should redirect you to the upgrade option. That just, to me, that's what the business model should do. But clearly it doesn't. But it doesn't make sense that it doesn't from a shop standpoint, you know? To me, it doesn't make sense, I should say. Hi, Marshall. Marshallo. Hope your day's going well. Yeah, it seems confusing. Let's see. I feel like they should just remove the direct purchase of artisan and master packs and force them to be DLC only. Yeah, exactly. Um, bought my packs through Steam as separate packs and each deducted the cost of having them from the overall cost. Yeah, I would definitely check your bank statement as well, because maybe it did that. Dat GP just said that they did the separate packs and it deducted the previous DLC pack from the cost. That part should be feedback to PAX support. For this person's refund, they should talk to Steam support. Yeah, I would definitely bring it up, Chimpy, just because it could be very confusing for someone else in the future as well. Hi, Lorf. But you can only get 4 plots. So even having those extra things, if it actually, if it made you buy them full price, you spent like twice as much on the same exact thing as just getting the one pack. So you definitely need to talk with Steam support and also PAX, because I agree with that. You, Athreus, they should not make it so you should be able to buy those, but only as a gift. The full pack once you have the like base version of the game or whatever, because like you will run into things like that where it's confusing and you just spent twice as much for nothing. Like literally you did not get a single advantage to buying it that way. You actually just spent more money for no reason. That doesn't make sense. Let's see. The artisan and master packs just lump the DLC in. Okay, so then so did he end up spending more money then? Did you even notice? Like you could probably look at your uh Steam purchase history and it would tell you the price, right? I would think. Fun game. Yesterday we died in level 5 dungeon as a trio, and Russian guys from Discord and our location were helping to get our bodies until 3 a.m. Nice. Our first dungeon that we ran, the first time we went to do the temple dungeon in Ancien, we wiped and we ended up getting help from random people as well. And we were like really panicked because we had all of our stuff in there and we were like, fuck, we can't get back to our body.
Stay a while and listen.
Thank you, Sway. It's great that you followed. Thank you. And we just had like this big group of random people come and save us from one of our friends. They asked in a Discord, and like a bunch of people showed up to help and then run the dungeon themselves. It was really cool to have that like interaction. Didn't even like Pax Day that much at first because the first day you couldn't place anything in your base. Oh, when it was all laggy and stuff, and they were having issues, it was pretty rough. Yeah, I agree, Athreus. He said, I feel like they may just be misunderstanding and they didn't spend excess, but if they did, they need to talk to support. So, Chimpy, I would definitely just double check what your actual bank statement said and like calculate it that way, because I don't think that it would charge you extra like that. If it does, then that's definitely a bug. You should definitely bring it up with support if you notice that you actually got charged like double. You're solo with 4 plots and still 4 plots is not enough. Yeah, that's how it feels. Sometimes like I'm doing this one with 1 plot and it's like really tough with 1 plot. I don't know. You can't be as efficient because normally I would like to have like more like, for example, I'd love to have 2 of my steel furnaces because then I could have like 2 things brewing at once, but otherwise I just have to play it a little slower in that I'll just stack this one as full as I can and then just wait the 12 hours or whatever to be able to get it all done. I gave it a second chance a few weeks ago and now I can't stop playing. Oh, how do you drop items I'm hitting X. So I'm just hitting X on my keyboard when I look at the item. So I just hover over it, tap X, and it drops it. Another good thing, I don't know if they actually made this. I don't think they did, but if they made it default or not, I'll show you in a second. G, yeah, so G, no. So you should, escape settings, controls. You should move your, I don't know if they did this yet. They said they were going to, but you should move your examine to something else, because examine is G, right? It's examine, I think. So I moved mine to U because I don't really care about examine. And then every time you open up a chest, it'll have the ability to move it. With G, sometimes it would break and not work. That's how you get that to work. And then, but yeah, so G, you just tap G when you're moving stuff to or from a chest, and then X to just drop it on the ground. Excuse me. But just that little, it used to be totally fine, but when they moved it to early access, they changed something around, and then it would like get stuck every occasionally. So you can just change that one setting and you're good to go. Did have to use your carpentry. Well, I appreciate it. I definitely want to go back through, but I don't see the point in updating my guides yet until they do a big update and shuffle some stuff around. Because for the most part, they're pretty accurate still. At least for a little while longer until they really start adjusting how you level everything, which I can't wait for. It would be really nice if they did. I would love if they made all of my guides obsolete. That way I could redo them all and not worry about wasting people's time. Just gonna push that in and I'll grab all that charcoal. I should say, I would love if they did that just because that means that they're updating stuff and they're going through all the different crafting things, which would be wonderful for the game. That just would mean they're fine-tuning everything. It's another thing that didn't grab me about this game. It's not obvious that... Yeah, it really... they need, like, a little bit more... I could see why they don't have it, but it sucks to not know what the heck you're doing. Like, with brewing, for example... That was like, it's very complicated for no reason. It kind of is hard to get into it. And especially now when you don't even see these recipes, if you're not a high enough level, when you touch something, it's not going to unlock a recipe for you. And so you're like, what does this even do? It doesn't, like it didn't, nothing happened when I touched it. And... it's not very, intuitive, I should say, for some things. Should probably double check. Running 6 furnaces on 1 plot. Yeah, build smart on vertical axis, a single plot, have it all. Yeah, Tawny, I originally planned to build up, and, I haven't quite got there yet. I just feel like there's so much stuff that I... am doing all the time that I don't want to waste time trying to figure out how to build. But that was my original goal, was to be more like my neighbor there who showed up and is just killing it over there, building like layer after layer. Because I'm pretty sure they have 1 plot right there and it's working really good. I think they were going to change that. What were they going to change, Sway? The recipe showing? Oh. So, in the like Alpha 2 and everything, it did show like anyone who picked it up, you could at least see it if it was like a magical item. You just couldn't craft it yet. I'm pretty sure. Now they changed it to where it's like you really need to be like a higher level of whatever for it to actually pop up. But even if you can't make the item, yeah, I'm not sure. I hope they do change it back. I mean, it's kind of nice, but at the same time, it's like, I will say, I wouldn't mind it staying how it is if they removed items that do not have a current recipe. Like, just take them off the table for now. You can filter them back in once you have the recipe sorted through it. Like, a bunch of this meat, I have to actually, like, go through and figure out, what do I need? What do I not need? You know, like, a lot of the meat doesn't actually have a use. So, I don't mind it not popping up a recipe if I'm not 20 plus on cooking or, you know, whatever. That's fine. I just don't want there to be materials that I'm holding on to that aren't even used in anything. Like, there's literally nothing, no use for it. But you keep it because you don't know that. You have no idea. This game's high learning curve is a good thing, though. I agree, Chimpy. I do think it should be you kind of experience it and you figure it out as you go. There will always be resources like gaming tools and some of the other resources that'll, like, if you're looking for it, it's there and you can use it. Otherwise, you can kind of just, you know, learn as you go, which I do like. My wife keeps filling our chest with the cooking stuff. Yeah. It's hard because you break one carcass down and you get like 6 items later on and you're like, oof, well, I know I need to keep some of these, but what do I keep? What do I not keep? Like, it's difficult. It's definitely very chest consuming on some of those things where you want to keep it because you think you're going to need it, and then, you know, you don't really need it. Yeah, I agree. Daz, it's hard because it's not consistent. Like the wolf, you know, whatever, you use 10, and then
Stay a while and listen.
it just takes so much on some of that shit. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Daz. I just would love some consistency in all their stuff. Even if they like meet in the middle and it's like, hey, you have to use 4 pieces of meat for this recipe. You know, it sucks, but it's whatever. You know, like, they just need to be consistent in their recipes. That's the most annoying thing right now. Or I should say one of the most annoying things right now is that some stuff is this and some stuff is that. And you're like, okay, well, how the heck am I supposed to remember? Oh, I need 10 boar flank, but I only need 1 wolf neck or whatever. It's just silly. Okay. Let's do... Did I put that stuff? Here it is. Okay. No, that's... Oh, it is. Stamina, health... I don't think I need that. Maybe. Okay. We are going to 4. 50 suet, 50 tallow, 10 lard. Yeah, exactly. That is 100% what I'm talking about. Like, it really sucks that stuff like that, where like water is 10, but oh, this other stuff is, 50 or 20, or it's just not consistent. It's really annoying. Okay, roast, and I feel like I had more. There, okay. Having trouble soloing packs of souls. Souls hit really hard. If you want to solo them, you're gonna need Fireball, Mesmerize, and Pacify, and you're just gonna have to Pacify and pull them away. Or you could pull them, I guess, with your bow. You just hit one, and then you run way the fuck away and let the others de-aggro. You don't need Pacify. It's just a heck of a lot easier with Pacify. If you wanted to be more efficient with it, I would definitely get Pacify. You can stack 100 stones in one spot, everything, yeah. I definitely think, and I've said this multiple times, but I wouldn't mind if they even were like, hey, this is early access, so this is not how it will be in the actual game, but for now, we are going to give everyone 100 of everything. Like, or, the count will be 100 for everything. And then we, just have them say up front, that's going to be adjusted once the game launches. It will be a different, whatever. Maybe it'll be 50 for everything, and you do need more boxes. But since we're testing the game out, everything's going to be 100 stack size. That itself would make storage a lot simpler. You wouldn't need that many boxes, at least for now. You could actually test out other stuff. Because, they do want us to actually give them input and stuff. So, something as simple as that, and all they have to say is, this is not how it's going to be when the game launches, but for now, here, to make it easier, here's what we're going to do, let's see, for example, you make 5 distilled times 8 slot equals 40, although you need 25 to make one, so you can't even have a logic behind. Yeah, I just think they should just make everything stack to 100 and say, this is going to be adjusted in the actual game, when we launch it officially, but for now, it's early access. You guys can have more storage. Let's see. Oh yeah, Pax needs the ability to craft from storage. You got 50 chests. I think that would be a lot harder to implement, should be, but it would be nice. Problem is, giving that to the players creates resentment. It's taken away. That's true, Athreus. I don't know how to do it right, but they just need to figure out an actual stack size. I think 100 is fine, to be honest. For we're not going 100% realistic, obviously. You can hold 100 stone, but you can't, and 100 clay, but you can only hold 10 water. That doesn't make sense. There's not a weight limit. I really hope they don't put weight limits in of oh, you're gonna go mining. Well, you can hold depending on how high level your mining is, that's how much you could actually hold in your inventory. That'd be so stupid. We just chopped a bunch of trees. We just mined a bit. I'm going to be farming cracked lockets. I'm actually going to be right back a couple minutes. I need to get some more water and use the restroom and double check if my husband needs anything. And then we are going to go south to this tower right here, and we're going to go farm and see if we can get the consecrated ground pants. And we're also going to see if we can get some cracked lockets, because I need a bunch more cracked lockets. I'm actually going to double check. I think I have none. I have 4. So I need at least 11 more, but preferably more than that, because I want to make 2 things. I need to make another set of Demon Seekers bracers, or Demon Hunters bracers? Demon Seekers? Demon Seekers, yeah. And then I also would like to make another one of these maces. So I need 30 if I want to make both of those. But give me like a couple minutes and I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Alexander, I definitely agree. They should let us cut higher tier meat into chunks and strips and also burn all the wooden stuff into coal. I think that is 100% true. Like I've asked or I've like suggested repeatedly with F8 and like on the Discord and everything about the meat chunks and stuff. It's crazy to me that you can't chop every single piece of meat that you get like from a carcass into a chunk. and then, you know, turn those into strips. It's just silly. Okay, we're gonna run down to that tower. And punch, I don't remember if I mentioned before I went BRB, but I'm going to be, oh shit, I should probably look what I'm doing. Okay. Jumping off cliffs. I'm gonna be farming some cracked lockets now that we have wrought iron and steel being smelted. Probably put. Is the seeker ability any good? I just got pitch black collar stone. Seeker, I want to say that is the good one. I have to double check. I actually wanted to test out all the different things. I'm pretty sure Seeker is good, but let me double check what the description says again. Because some of them, the description says it does something, but it's not. It doesn't. It's like not accurate. We have windmills. We got steel. We forget to make large steel blades. What you need for trucks and strips. Yeah. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff that they can do to improve it, like improve crafting and everything. And I'm sure they're working on all of this stuff. Let me double check Tango. I'm pretty sure Seeker is the good one. Oh my god, that's bright. Finds ways to compromise the armor. I want to say it is good. I honestly can't remember. I haven't tested it yet. I feel like it is good though. If anything, the pitch black collar stone, that's easy to like you would need like carved collar stones, right? So it's worth crafting if you have the materials. It's not like you're wasting tattered sigils on it. I would craft it and see if you like it. Is the armor basically ignores yeah. Physical resistance? I think it'd be worth crafting just to play with it, depending on what it is. And since it's like a mob one, a wolf one, I should say, it's definitely worth crafting because you can get the carved collar stones really easily. Normally I would be killing these deer, but I want to save my inventory space. I'm going to be dropping the stuff that I get from it anyways, so. Hair on my shirt. I would craft it just because it's a wolf one, so you could easily get like the steel or whatever that's needed. What are you guys doing on the game right now? If you're playing, are you farming anything in particular? Step 1, find Hellion. Try not to die. Proc Seeker. Step Mez. Fireball if you do more than 2.2. That sounds like a very big, oop, gotta go this way. Checklist of things to do. Those Hellions hurt. I should probably have grabbed those apples, but whatever. They're just looking for some cuddles. These guys are like so built up over here. Had meds for a week and finally got enough crack lockets and Pilgrim's Fire for Friday. It's a game changer. Yeah, it's so nice. That combination just like makes the game easy mode. You should definitely get Pacify too, fried. It'll help you a lot. Switched to my alt to go farm steel. Oh, nice. Well, in Inescalia, do you have this, you should mark these. Here, I'll try to, there. I will leave this on here. You need to mark these on your map real quick. This is a nice little steel loop for Inescalia. These are all pure iron spawns. If you want to mark it real quick, just let me know. You got it? Okay, good. Because super helpful. I was actually I only had this one and that one, and someone from chat told me to go to the left and do a loop around the lake, and it was very helpful. So definitely worth marking those down. And then you can like, actually zoom in and put it exactly where you find the pure iron when you get it in your own map. Just farmed steel, filled 12 furnaces. Oh my gosh. That's a lot of charcoal. That's actually insane. Okay, wait. I'm gonna do the math on my calculator because that sounds kind of crazy. So 12 times 8. Oops. Clear. 12 times 8 is 96 times 200. That's 19,200 charcoal? That's insane. You filled every single furnace? That's so much charcoal. Where even am I? Way down here. Okay. That's actually insane. Went through half a box of axes and picks. That's crazy. Are you solo or are you like with a group? If you have 12, you're with a group, right? There's no way you did that by yourself. You're solo? Why do you have 12 furnaces? That's a little excessive. Just saying. You just farming enough to never have to never have to farm more ever again. You had 24? How do you even fit that much? You have 4 plots for sure, right? 6, 4. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Still, that's like tough to fit. Oh, there's so much cotton here. One second. I can't pass it up. Limestone. I don't care about the limestone. I want the cotton. Okay. Sorry. Hi, Mep. You need to farm now because you were stupid? How did you... What were you stupid about? Okay. Oh my god, there's so much cotton here. Oh wait, never mind. This is bladder campion. I need that. That looked like cotton. Is this cotton? This is cotton. 200 charcoal for every tree. Yeah, exactly. I calculated it. That's like a fucking ridiculous amount of cotton. Damn it. A ridiculous amount of charcoal, not cotton. Clearly, I can look at stuff and say something else. Dude, bladder campion looks a lot like cotton. Kind of crazy. Probably should have brought a pick, but whatever. I'm not even here for this. I need to just run to the fucking tower. Get rid of this limestone, though. I don't need that. I could use the bladder campion. Actually, oh. I swear, these look exactly the same. I need that meme of like, what's the difference between these pictures? And it's like, nothing. They're the same. It's the same thing. And it's bladder campion and cotton. Oats. Normally I'd pick those up, but whatever. Do I run triple stamina food? Yes, I do. When I'm mining steel. I run triple stamina food if I'm doing anything other than like farming like Zebians or Inquisitors. I always run stamina food because it's just so helpful. What is that? South thistle. That's a low level one. I don't need that. But I'll take the recipe. It's just so useful to be running stamina food as much as you can. If you're doing like anything. Bladder spots a 4, cotton spots a 5. Yeah, that makes sense. Tried to gamble ruler's pauldron at 36. That's a 47 craft, is it not? Is that the 47 one? Crowbar? And the force did weep. Okay. Let's see. Been trying to build my base, but I can't get it higher than 3 stories. Yes, 47. Oof. That's tough, too, because you just wasted, like, 25. Oh, 75 tattered. Wait, what? Oh, you failed 3 times. Holy crap. Okay. I didn't even see that. That's awful. I bet you were like, oh, I failed once, you know, whatever. I'll try it again. I'll definitely hit it, you know. I'll hit it this time. And then you crafted the second one and they failed and you're like, there's no way I fail 3 times in a row. That's impossible. That would be my train of thought if I was trying to craft those. I'd be like, no way it happens again. It totally it can't fuck me over again, right? It just did it twice. Gods are RNG, gods are yeah, exactly. Next one definitely. Surely it won't happen again. I wonder what boss is in there. Probably something cool. But I don't know. It's whatever. We'll just go to the one that we know. That's the boss that we like. I'm gonna grab those. You're used to the gamble from New World. Yeah, sometimes you get lucky. It's true. Yeah, red poppy. That's the one that I need. Yellow poppy I don't need. Or gold poppy, whatever. Where do I go? This way. Feel very easy when it's a magic craft. Yeah. Sometimes it be like that. Oop. Not available to cast. Oh, probably helps if I put my Mesmerize shirt on. Just a little. He didn't give me anything. That's kind of lame. Oh, red poppy. Spending millions of coins for best great axe? Yeah. I crafted a couple of those. Took a while, though. Okay, that's not the right one. It should be really interesting when they put economy into this game. Oh, cotton. Just kidding. It's bladder campaign, guys. It's bladder campaign. I don't even know how you could mistake the two, to be honest. Had a attunement, thwarting strikes, and crippling reap. Oof. Oh my god, where is this thing? Am I like fucking blind? What's up that way? There it is. Okay. Mustard. Red poppy. Because I'm getting a lot of red poppy. Kind of nice. Very easy. Okay. Ha! I stunned him with the thing. I do like this mace. It's actually really nice. Oops. Did they like... Nope, they did not de-aggro. Alright, dude. Where are you going? I want their helmets, by the way. They have some cool looking gear. It would be nice to steal it. Oh, okay. I thought I was falling for them. Actually, I should not do that. Alright. What do I think? They'll have mailbox deliveries and more. I don't know. I really hope you don't have to go to everybody's dwelling. There's got to be like a general marketplace for Innisgalia and all the other things, but I actually have no idea how they're going to do that. I think it would be nice if you don't have to travel. Like, you should have to travel a little bit, but like it should be like a centralized thing. Like maybe they have a trading hub where it's like in the middle of each of the different things in the wildlands, so you can't build on it, but like, hey, maybe you're like right here or something. That way everyone has to travel there, but once you set your stall up there, you don't have to like go to every single person's house everywhere. But I have no idea. I don't know how they are going to implement that at all. It should be interesting to see how they do that. I have no clue. I actually haven't been keeping up. I should definitely. I don't know if they've like said how they're gonna do it or not. If they have, then I definitely have some reading to do. Or a video to watch or something. Catalyst, of course. Ooh, cannon regulars over there. Oh my god, he got stuck. Ha! That was easy. Oh my god, this is like literally the best spot to kill these guys. I'm never going after those guys from a different angle ever again. That was so easy. Hope it won't be a centralized market. You want to have to go to every single person's house? You'd be rich? Just because you can travel there, or what? What the heck? That guy just, like, fucking booked it. It's easy to control the market that way? If you have to go to everybody's house? What is the actual market? Yeah, I don't know. It's honestly, I have no clue what they're planning for it. Oh my gosh, let me fireball you. If a city has the market for the whole map. Sorry. Let me finish killing this guy and I'll read some chat. Oh my gosh. Smears the latest version proof of Horns. I haven't noticed a difference, to be honest, if it's like better or worse. Nope. I'll reload it. Okay, 1 second. Okay, I have no idea what's going on. Let me see. Tango. Anyone else seeing YouTube stream? I'll be right back. Oh. Is it fine or is it on BRB? Maybe it froze when you or when I was BRBing earlier. It's fine? Okay. Maybe you accidentally hit pause or something. I don't think I have sound on that one. I need to like get some music going. That's just another thing. Let's see. Yeah, I'm just not sure. I'm not sure how the okay, let's see. Um I'm glad you're happy with it. I wish it had more durability. You know about the sparkly thing? John, what are you talking about? Logan, hello. Um what sparkly thing? I'm just waiting for my food to wear off real quick before I attack something and it wears off. I definitely need to use less bows. It sparkles when you stun lock. Oh, yeah. I just said I was waiting for my food and then I immediately went in. Come on. Like low on your target. Okay, I'll double check. I just look for the extra little number to show that it hit. Uh-oh. I did it again. Can't move. Right there, it did like 16 damage, but also 1.6 damage. Damn, not getting very lucky with boss spawns. Oh, oops. Oh my gosh, I just pulled a lot. Just run back out, it's fine. And those guys are not the aggroing. So he comes all the way over here and then he de-aggroes. Like right on top of me. But he wouldn't de-aggro on the way over? That's silly. There, like 1.4. I just stunned him. Like, not getting very lucky on boss spawns. Okay, we will go this way. I have a low-end computer and it's way better. Maybe they changed something. I actually haven't noticed any differences, but I haven't been like checking for anything specifically. That's good though if they did do some kind of update. Hi the guy. I hope your day's going well. Worn out locket. Need some cracked lockets. You guys are not being nice to me today. Just farming wood for kilns and steel? Nice. We farmed a little wood earlier. And then we farmed some steel.
You astound me, my friend.
Thank you for the subscribe, old man. There it is. Man, that stuff is just like really laggy today. I don't know what's going on with that. I hope you guys are having a good Monday. Ooh, there's 2 cracked lockets. That's what we're here for. I think that's gonna hit the wall. Oh, really? I am not on Cernunos. I'm on Celine. My other character's on Cernunos, but I haven't had any lag so far. I did see they announced something about Gravas being messed up on Cernunos, as well as on one of the other servers. Maybe it was Danu, on US East, where like people are having issues. They can't log back into their character and stuff, depending on where they are, like where they run to in Gravis. So if you are in Gravis, maybe it's something to do with that. I don't know if they've actually fixed that yet. Whatever issue they're having with that. But I definitely saw earlier that they had mentioned that there was a problem there. Oops. Oh crap, you're in Gravis? Maybe they're trying to fix it. I don't know. Oh, you're not getting lag. I need to like learn to read. You're not getting lag on Cernunos. Okay. I'm it's not the game that's laggy. Sorry. It's like stream element stuff, cuz I heard the sound effect for him subscribing, but it didn't like say anything on my overlays or anything until after like a little bit of time. So, sorry. My bad. It's not the game that's lagging at all. But I hope that they fix their issue in Gravis quickly, because people are like literally getting locked out of their characters. They can't log back in. So silly when they get stuck on other NPCs. see. I was just checking if maybe you're on my server. Oh, okay, wait a second. Ever get the bug or yeah, it's I don't think it's like unless you mean with their arrows. When they get close to you, they pull out their knife, sway, and it hurts really, really bad. Gravis and froze every time I loaded it. Yeah, exactly. That's the issue they're having. I don't know what's wrong with Gravis right now, but they're having an issue on Gravis, at least on Cernunos and on Danu. I don't know if it's on any of the other servers. That is not the right button. Okay. When they're at range? Oh, then I don't know. I've never actually got that bug before. But they have this nasty, like, triple attack with their knife. So if you get close to them, or if they get close to you and they start pulling out their knife, run away. Because it hurts. Like, really bad. And it will absolutely kill you. These guys should start spawning back in again soon. Heh. You're watching another streamer and they were on Donna and they had a lot of problems. Oh my god. Why did so many aggro? At least those guys are just dancing over there. It's fine. It's cool. It's cool. Oh, I did hit both. Like I just said, stay out of their melee range, and I went into their melee range. Because, you know, I'm smart. What? Oh, there's another one. Uh-oh, that means these guys are spawning back in. That means there's gonna be a fire guy spawning in on me. I need to get out of this doorway. Just ignore them when they're arranged. Okay, let's see. Yeah, that's funny. I haven't seen that bug yet. Like, I don't know what that would be with them hitting that hard. I've never seen that. Well, of course you would. I'm gonna get a fire burn. Okay. What the fuck? Did he just walk down this and miss line of sight on me and then disappear? Okay, that works. That's fine. I don't mind that. Alright, let's see. Pure copper ore, get rid of that. Tin ore, get rid of that. Oh man, we only have 4 cracked lockets. I need so much. Hide and seek, yeah. Yeah, the triple slash. That's like the, God, what are they called? Oh my gosh, I can't think of the name. One of those Zebians in the dungeon does that too, and they hit really hard, and then they hit you for like a double attack or whatever, and it's like 180 health gone immediately. Let's see. Champion, yeah, the champions. They're so painful. Maulers, yeah. Yeah, they just all have like their little fucking attacks that hurt. Shit. Position these guys. What? How did I not hit both of them? At least these guys don't hurt very much. Oh god, hit him. Okay. 30, yeah, 37, 37, 68, yeah. Depending on what gear you're wearing, I guess. It can hurt, like, a lot more. Oh, something new. I did make the leg plates. They look nice. Can't see them under my thing, but they're there. Made 2 sets of those over the weekend, and then I made a better plate. Got the munition plate, and then I think that's it so far. Rest is not. Oh, I made better boots. I made 2 pairs of those. So I'm just working on upgrading a little bit. Hey, Mom, teleporting around you. You try to. That happened yesterday or whatever on Friday. On stream, I was getting. Actually, I'm gonna pull this guy. I was getting one of the guys. What's his name? He was a Zebian guy, and he fucking was just teleporting all over the place. The one with the mesmerized commanding vestment shirt had 5 KOs versus assistant Zenet. Where's assistant Zenet? I haven't even heard of that one before. What did they drop? Six hours pulling corpse? Oh my god. That sounds terrible. Fireball 2. Oh wow. Arrow. Late fireball. Okay, okay. That's not bad. But 6 hours for the fucking thing? That sounds awful. I definitely should have farmed stuff more, I think, when before they fix the force respawns, but it's alright. Damn. I'm like, I guess I'm being too efficient. Like, I feel like it was taking longer the other day when we were farming these guys. Now I'm like too quick. Maybe I need to go to the other, or I guess I could kill these guys over here. Of course. That's why would you actually fireball that dude? Ooh, shit. Why did I do that? Okay. That was close. But we're fine. What? Oh my god. I don't know why it wouldn't let me hit him. I was literally on top of him. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Cool. We got 10, 11 cracked lockets. Need a few more to make one thing. I guess I technically don't need 2 maces, but I think it would be nice to have 2 maces. As long as I have an extra set of fireball bracers, though, it should be okay. Oops. Not what I wanted to do. Ooh, that was close. The farm is in Mary, right? Or is it in Iniscalia? I think it's in Mary, right? Mary? Okay. Have a good one, Sway. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a great day. Okay. And I am definitely just going through this fucking zone. Which is not bad, but...
Stay a while and listen.
Thank you for the follow, Tizzy. Five small... I definitely need to start rotating between 2 towers, I guess. Shit. Of course you would. How big is the world? It's pretty big. It takes quite some time to travel between the 2 like all the 4 regions, and this is only like 4 out of I don't even know how many they have planned, but they have a lot more planned in the future than what we have access to right now. We only have access to 4 regions. It's technically 5 with Lyonese, but thanks, Tizzy. I'm glad that my videos could help you. And thank you, the guy, for subscribing on YouTube. It's very kind of you. Definitely appreciate it. I'm trying to get 2K subscribers on YouTube so that I can apply for the content creator program. But, oh shit. That's not expecting. Why didn't you? I have to back up. Or do I just fucking mow these guys down, maybe? This might be a mistake, because I don't have that much stamina. I'm just gonna back up a little second. And then I will reposition. Should have at least put one of those guys on fireball before, or like on fire before I guess I could just regen my stamina for you guys. Silver fir branch. Okay. Our 5-gauge shot in 18. I'm not sure how many regions they have planned. I'm pretty sure they've mentioned it somewhere. I just don't remember if they like already had it said what was where. I think there's like lore around that explains what they want to do. With everything. I just don't remember off the top of my head. But I do know we don't have access to the full map. Yeah, I definitely appreciate it, the guy. Oh, I hit it. So I'm fucking hit the thing. It should be interesting. Like, that's it. Like, the other thing. It's like, they have so much planned for this game. I can't wait for it to be how they want it to be in the future. Ooh, my food is wearing off. Kind of reminds me of Skyrim. Yeah, it's kind of. Like, I actually played a lot of Skyrim on Xbox back in the day. And had a lot of fun with it. Damn. I am like getting so unlucky with boss spawns this today, by the way. It should be really cool when they can do what they want to do with it. I think. They plan for it to be huge. Like, it's gonna be absolutely massive, I feel like, as far as like the scale goes. Because even now, if you go from, this is Innis Gallia, we're like bottom right. If you wanted to go to Ancien, that's probably like an hour and a half or so of running from one region to the other, I would think, depending on where you are and where you're going in each of the regions. Like, it's a pretty hefty run. Can I show the map? Yes, 1 second. I can only show you the map that I'm on of the region. I could show the full one, I just would have to find it again. There is on their Discord, there is like a map of them all and how they connect and stuff, but I actually don't have that saved. I should save that. It's definitely very useful to have. Let's see. So this is one map. I can't even scroll out all the way. But oh, sorry, 1 second. I must have spawned in on me or something. You need it, got it saved. I don't really need it because I don't mind too much. I can always look it up. I know I have it saved somewhere on my computer. I just don't exactly remember where. I haven't needed to look at it for a while because I kind of just stick to my region that I'm in. But basically, each of these, so this is the bottom right of a larger map. You can go north and so this is Innis Gallia. You go north and then you're into Mary, which is you'd go through one of these gates. One of these gates take you to the PvP zone. The other gate takes you to the region above you. And then this gate right here would take me to the region to the left of me, which is Karis. And then from Karis, you would go up, and that would be Aegean. So it's pretty large. Like, and this is only like a section of what we're getting. There's like, I know there's an article that I was reading a while ago that was discussing like the actual scale versus what they want to do in the future. But it's pretty big. Like, to get from one spot to the other, you're gonna be running pretty far. I probably don't want to die. And don't need that. It's not unusual to make a 1-hour journey. Yeah, exactly. Okay, let's see. 7 new provinces or zones. Okay, I'm confused still what to call. Okay. Wayward Realms beta should be quarter 4, quarter 1, and it's reportedly 540,000 times the size of Skyrim. What the fuck? They're supposed to have 4 big zones. Everything in the game right now is only 1 zone, and it's absolutely huge as it is. Inniskalia is nice. That's where I live. Nons is a spot. Yeah, I definitely like Inniskalia. And okay, let's see. The world of Pax Dei is divided into 4 main regions: Gallia, Gothica, Iberia, and Anatolia, and another 4 in between regions. At present, only the Gallia region is under active development. They're named after ancient kingdoms of the world, while the other regions, being wider and geographically further afield, never recorded in history, were encompassed by Pax Dei as Alpha 1. The only region, Gallia, has been released. Okay. So eventually, way down in the future is when they want to have all the extra stuff, which I think is cool. Those guys should be spawning in. Oh, he just spawned in on me. It's definitely going to be huge. Like, and they hopefully they'll get like mounts in or something, you know, horses, something we can traverse a little quicker with, because getting around kind of sucks if you can't get there quicker. Oh shit. Wow, he still put a fire burn on me. I am using the Sign Divining Mace. I just crafted it on Friday, Scott, and it's really helpful. The extra little stun occasionally. Oh, or I can just throw that into the wall. I'm really enjoying this mace. I think it's really nice. I forgot all about it. Chat reminded me on Friday, and we went and hunted it, and it's been really nice. I was able to craft it slightly early. Like I got lucky on my craft. I definitely need to level my weaponsmithing a little bit to craft my second one. I'm gonna make another one eventually. But it's really helpful, especially as solo. Oh gosh, just fizzle out, fizzle out, fizzle out. Like right there, I just canceled his little combo. Worn out locket. I guess I don't really need gold ore. That should be fine. Maybe I'll drop. I definitely don't know what to drop. Maybe I just drop some lard. Okay. Let's see. And the shield with bash too? No, I'm currently just using a normal shield. I should grab that one though. I forget where it drops. I don't know if it's, like you take more... Man, I am just not getting lucky on boss spawns. Are those both catalysts? They are. Look at that. Everything is spawning in and it's not fucking bosses. It's annoying. No, don't go around. But it still aggroed him. Okay. Wow. I felt like that was really laggy, but... Very... Oh, yeah. You're right. Ooh, a tattered locket. Tattered locket's not used for anything, right? It's only like one specific craft. I feel like it's only used for... Torture's easy axe. Shred in the slug. Nah, that's not worth picking up. I'm never gonna make that axe. Thank you, crowbar. By the way. Oh, man. Got like a hair that keeps going in my eye. Annoying. Rough animal hide. Maybe I dropped garlic on the ground. I feel like I'm gonna need a lot of garlic, but whatever. With your crane flower farm? Oh, yeah. Okay. Crane flower is so useful. That's what I use to level my, whatchamacallit? Ooh, okay. Pacified. Come on. What? No target in range. Okay. You hear them like casting their spells, by the way? Sometimes you can hear them and other times they don't say anything, but like if you're right on top of them, you hear them say stuff as they cast spells. I think it's actually really cool that that's a thing. Okay. Didn't realize that was still on cooldown. Oh my god, dude. It's gonna like double stack burns on me. I might actually fucking die. Okay. I thought that was gonna be worse than it was. Let's see. Got your Bash 2 shield in the Wildlands and growing up. Okay, yeah. Yeah, the ones that like spawn in as a group and stuff. It's not too bad. What's going on? Okay, sorry. I wonder if I can cast it on him from up here. He tries to run around. Nope. He just chills. Am I going crazy? Was there? I could have swore I saw someone pathing underneath that other guy. There should have been a guy there, right? What the fuck? Okay. I could have swore there was like a conduit or the other dude there. How many? 14. Feel like that's enough. I think I have 2 at home. Shit. Oh my god, that's on cooldown too? Ah. Okay, I'm totally gonna die here. Maybe? No, it ran off. What is going on? It's like not even lasting a minute either. I feel like the burn got... What the heck is that? Okay. I don't know. I could have swore their burn lasts longer than whatever that timing was. I'm not wearing any food that gives me burn resistance, so I don't know why it would go off quicker. We only found one boss this whole time. That's pretty bad luck, to be honest. Oh. And around. That's like really bad luck. There's like 2, 3 different boss spawns in here, and we found one boss. And a bunch of rotations. Oops. Forgot about that guy. Oh, there's actually 4 boss spawns here. We've gotten one boss in like 3 or 4 different respawns. Oh my god, why would you come for me? What's going on there? I think I'm too close to the wall. Trying to zoom me in or something. Well, thank you. I am pretty thirsty, actually. Damn. Okay. We have like 15 minutes, so I'm gonna kill like one more thing. Let's see what's over here. There should be a couple guys over here. Never mind. Kill these guys over here. Of course, the one on top came. Oh my god. Okay. Damn, that conduit killed the fuck out of him. Okay, I need to run away from this guy because he's gonna kill me. 2 seconds. Regen a little health. We just ring around the rosy. I guess technically I could have just mesmerized him, but it's more fun to play like that. Okay. Don't need that. Okay. Or not locket. We got 17 cracked lockets. That's nice. Okay. I think we could probably go home. But we'll kill this guy right here. Come on. Okay, now we'll go home. That way we have time to actually run home before I have to hop off. Let's see. Entrance extra drops. Yes. Richard. They do. They are in the wildlands. They usually walk around by themselves. And they're the ones who drop the fireball. Probably one of the most important people to kill. Yeah, they're usually like close to woods. Yeah. For example, they spawn in these woods. This is where I got mine. Like right here is where I got one of them, and then over here is where I got the other one. There's a couple spawns. You can look up the spawns on the interactive map, and or an easier way to do that is just to look up the boss on gaming tools and then scroll down, and it'll show you the map, and you can click which region you're in, and then zoom in where the boss is on that map, and you can mark it on your map in game. It makes it easy to find the bosses there. They're easy, just like, yeah, exactly. Line of sight. And if you can find one that's close to a respawn shrine, just in case you die, that's not bad. I definitely suggest HP regen food. And a bow. And a shield. And a mace. If you want to try to kill those guys. Okay. Put stuff here. Not bad. Okay, we have worn out lockets, cracked lockets. So we have 21. That's good. I definitely need. I think I needed something else, but definitely need something. Okay. Oh, I think I just needed to level my leatherworking. I'm at 19. Maybe I'll try to push to 20 before I attempt those bracers. I got lucky on the first pair. I don't want to waste time having to farm another set. Yeah, they are easy though. I'll probably push to 20 to get very easy. I think it goes to very easy. Maybe. Hi, mid. I hope your Monday's going well, Mid. Um... Nope. Five, okay. Guess I should put that on the other one, but whatever. We did get quite a bit of cotton over there, so that's nice. Here. Not too bad. It was a pretty productive day, to be honest. We did a lot of stuff. Got a lot of charcoal. That's gonna be gone, but it's fine. We were pretty productive today. Got a lot of little stuff done. Hopefully I'll be able to push my winemaking a little bit, and maybe we can do something more fun tomorrow. Maybe like 5 minutes. Okay. I think we should find somebody to fade into so that I can hop off on time. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay. Let's see. What we can do. Okay. Let's see. Let's go to this. Sorry. Pax Dei. I'm using the wrong keyboard. Pax Dei. Who is streaming right now? Do you guys have a preference on who you'd like to stream into? There's not very many people streaming Pax Day at the moment, and there's less that are streaming in English. So Or we could just stream to someone random. We don't have to.
Stay a while and listen.
Thank you for the follow. Mid. Mr. Mid. You weren't following me before? I feel a little insulted. But, you know. Mark, are you streaming right now? You should be. Well, that's where it mattered, Mid, so thank you. I really appreciate it. Maybe I can just stream into you, Mark, if you are ready to go live and everything. Or raid into you. Oh my god, I keep grabbing the wrong mouse. I think it was a very productive stream though. We got lots of steel. We got like 10, 20, 30, 40, so like 60 steel worth. That's 12 hours of fucking steel brewing. That's not bad. Plus all the other stuff. We got cracked lockets. We got quite a bit of stuff. That's not bad at all. There you go. All right. We will raid into XLG. Raid channel. Wrong. I will just continue using the wrong things. Start raid. Alright, we are going to raid into XLG. He's the best. You should drop a follow. And looks like you're going to be playing Deadlock. That looks like a cool game. I think you guys will enjoy it. I had a great time, and I will see you guys tomorrow at 8:30. I will be back on tomorrow at 8:30. Thank you for coming out.
Stay a while and listen.
Thank you for the follow.